Live from the Numerica studio and brought to you by Northern Quest Resort and Casino. It's the Dave and Molly Show.
Okay. What do you know? What do you see?
Well, let's see.
We're definitely live.
I know that.
However, I don't know about the YouTube situation.
I think the camera is facing away from us. So.
Okay.
Like
what I see is it looks like we're okay.
And is it on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't it?
I don't know.
Somebody will tell us.
Yeah, they will.
If not, we'll do a segment and then we'll figure it out for the next time.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just trying to find find us on there. Here's our broadcast. Oh, now I see it.
You see us? Are we on?
I see it. Oh, yeah.
Everything is wonderful.
That's crazy that camera is catching all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
Oh, yeah. We're live. Look at all the people. Yeah. Everything's fine. See?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can do anything.
Oh, yes.
We are technological wizards.
There only needs to be two of us.
Yes. Anyway, welcome in one and all. It's the Dave and Molly Show. It's Tuesday. Tuesdays can be difficult. They can be hard.
It can be a little rough. Yep.
But we're going to be fine. Everything is fine, and everything will be fine from here moving forward.
Yes, because now we know how to do this.
Nothing bad happened.
I think not.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people watched our little training video yesterday.
Oh,
which
boy.
Was good. Yeah,
was it good?
Well, I think it was entertaining for the people.
Yeah.
For the people.
But we obviously learned enough to make this happen. So
Yes.
it was important. It was only like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But we had some very good people that were coaching us, and I think it's going to be okay. So
I had a little incident on my way to work today where my eyes were watering, and then the mascara got in my eyes, and then I had to pull over because I had to completely get all of the mascara off of my face, and I found some down here. So when I got here, before we went on TV this morning, I had to fix it. It's awful when you get it all in your eyes and you're trying to drive.
Bet.
Luckily, I was on a side road. I wasn't on the highway, but yeah, it just takes your eyes watering just a little bit to. Maybe I need to get waterproof mascara. Maybe that's the lesson. Or not let my eyes water. Anyway, if I look like somebody punched me in the eyeballs, that's why. It's like a raccoon look. Anyway, good morning.
That's a good start. Yeah. Well, I will say, yesterday was a full day because we finished our normal stuff in here, and then we had the whole YouTube thing, which I think it was noon when we went on.
Yeah,
I think that was the time, and then there was kind of follow up after that. So I think it was after 1 o'clock. I think, wasn't it? Somewhere in there,
maybe.
Anyway,
something like that.
But I felt, like, I think we're going to be okay.
Yeah.
Then I had a couple of quick stops to make, and then I headed out for my free prize at Northern Quest, which is the pet groomer kit.
Yes.
Yeah, and it is a brush, nail clippers.
Yes.
And then, did you see what it was? A nail file for your pets. Like it was like some weird. I haven't even opened the box yet.
I haven't either.
But so I go out there and I don't have any money, and the machine that I usually play is not taking the rewards play.
Yeah.
So that was my whole thing. It's like, well, I don't have much, but I do have something to. You got to take advantage of the free money.
Sure.
So I get there. So I find my spot, and I think, okay, well, I'll just play here for a little bit, and then I'll go somewhere and use my free money. Well, I've never seen, and everybody always says they never see certain things at a casino. Well, I've been in a lot of casinos in my life and a lot of times experienced it, but I've never been in a situation where two people playing the same machine, basically, for hours. It turned into hours.
Oh my God.
And we were both winning a very, very good amount. It was crazy. It was an older guy. He had to be in his 80s.
Oh,
super nice guy. And he was like me where he we know the game. Like we know, like, okay, well, hey, this thing's about ready to hit because it's at this thing, and so, oh yeah, so we're chatting the whole time, having a great time. I don't know the guy's name. He has had good spirit, and we were good spirits together.
Yeah,
we each kept building and building. It was crazy. I've never seen it, and no one hit anything really big.
Right.
It was all just little, and I told him, I said, I believe that they're keeping us here for a reason. Like they're just giving us enough. It's a slow build.
Yeah.
It's slow build, and they want us to be here because they want one of us to hit one of the big jackpots.
Big one.
That never happened.
Right.
However, we both did very, very well.
Good.
Very well. And then I still had my free money.
Yeah.
So then I went to a different machine. That's when I saw you.
Yeah, you were on that boing, boing. I call it the boing, boing machine.
It's very loud. It's the Mega Meltdown.
Yes.
Yeah. And so then I used my free money on that, and then that turned out well. So,
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Beyond what I saw?
I think, yeah. It was good. Yeah, it was good. It was, I needed it. So there was that. And then.
Good for you.
Yeah. Well, and then, but it's kind of like, remember when you hit a jackpot and then you had some car issue or something?
Yes.
Well, I'm feeling so good. And then my son texts and, he's away. And so I got to take care of that situation.
Some stuff.
And then my daughter she's getting ready to move. She's moving to Vancouver, and so when I got home, she had a friend over, and she says, "You come down and look at the basement. You won't recognize it because they, I guess, had been down there all afternoon."
Yeah.
And I went down there, and she's got all her stuff packed. She's got basically it's going to be 3 different trips of taking stuff. Mm-hmm. She's going with a friend on Friday morning, and then I will go either Saturday or Sunday. And then she's got another friend. Oh, there's 4 trips. She's got another friend that's taking stuff, and then I think her mom is taking some stuff.
Boy.
So anyway, she's got all the stuff very organized and like all stacked up. And I said, okay, well, just tell me what I'm going to be taking.
Yeah.
And so,
boy, she's got her assignments. She's got everybody all lined up. That's pretty smart. Mm-hmm. Good for her.
So that was great, and then
so now the basement becomes just empty, or will Christy live there now?
I'm not sure. That's a very good question. Christy gets back tonight, from her Ireland trip. In fact, Kevin Parker will be coming in here in a little bit. He was in Ireland.
Yes,
they were in Ireland at the same time.
Wow.
So just probably miles apart. They never saw each other, but yeah. So she'll come back. I'll figure out. That kind of stuff. But if nothing else, there'll be more room for storage, which I don't really need anything.
What did you do now? Do you still have your trophy room?
My museum.
Your museum, yes, with all of your trinkets. And
I do, but it's sort of become a catch-all.
Oh,
so that was the other thing we did. So I told Samantha, I said, come up, and I said, look in any of these things. If you want these, you can take them. Casino prizes, basically. There was a
pan,
lasagna pan and all kinds of. I think she had 4 things.
Oh, good.
So she took those. So that's added to the pot of stuff that will be moved.
Yeah.
But the main level room, I have all my golf stuff, and so at some point. Probably during football season, when I'll have football games on, that'll be my time to just kind of work in there and get it all
situated.
But a lot of stuff in transition right now.
Yeah.
So anyway,
the money came at a good time. You're saying.
Well, the money is
gone already.
Is accounted for.
So,
anyway, but I think that's sometimes
how
it's supposed to be. Yeah,
I would take that.
And then, so I did that for a little while, and then I rallied to the Valley for a bit. And here's the thing. So I was in the casino, and I had a couple of stops before. So I was driving around. I was noticing how it was blue skies.
Oh,
the air was
so much better yesterday.
Yes, it was great. And then I was
nice.
like thinking, how do I fit in a dog walk? Because I really wanted to get outside. Well, then I head out to the Valley, and I see Nadine. She had just finished with her dog classes. So And she says, well, we should sit outside and enjoy the air.
Yeah.
It's so great. Well, in the time that we're sitting out there, that's when the smoke came in. And it changed
What time?
This was probably 7:30.
We were outside at that time in the valley.
It got
Really?
It got way worse. It was great for most of the day yesterday.
Yes.
But then you could definitely see it and smell it.
This morning you could definitely see it.
Yeah,
It was just
new stuff had come in.
blanket. Oh.
So anyway, so that was great, but I got to bed at a good time, and I think I slept well. And then knowing today, I was here, back to normal time.
Yeah.
But I think we're operating.
Yes. We're on YouTube. Let's see if we're getting any comments from the people. Oh yes, looks great. They're there. Everybody's good. On. I look very short. I feel like I'm gonna lift my. Hang on a second.
She's going to lift her seat.
Hang on a second.
She's
Hang
lifting
on.
her seat.
Watch this.
What? Okay,
Watch
she's standing
this.
up.
Standing.
She's standing.
I look all slouched over.
And
Hang on.
she's fixing
There we
it.
go.
Oh, now look at her
All right,
now.
how about this?
Oh, you're so tall.
Look at me. Now I'm tall. Hi. I need to remember to sit up now that I'm on the YouTube. There we go.
Well, and that's the thing. I know we're on YouTube and everything, but I'm still going to be as comfortable as I want to be.
Yes.
So
There we
that's
go.
just how we are.
I know. It's what we
So-
do. All right.
Anyway, so it was a good start to the week.
Good.
And I saw you and your friend Heather.
Yes, we were out and about. I sent the message to her and said, "Hey, I'm hitting the west side," and she said, "Me too. I'm coming in from the lake. I'll meet you there."
Oh,
I said, "Okie dokie." So we met up, and I was doing very well. Very well. I sat down as soon as we got in there. I picked this machine that I really like, and I've won money on it before. And it was the opposite. The guy next to me was not winning, and I felt bad because at one point I had 50 free games. It was just going crazy, and I was
Jeez.
like, "Sorry, dude," and he's losing his money. So I'm up quite a bit of money. Everything is great, and the phone rings, and it's Sam Adams. And you remember Sam and his wife have my RV. And they're coming back from all the way to the coast where they filmed Twilight. That's how far away they are. And
so what time does the call come in?
well, I don't know, 2:33.
Oh.
Whenever before I saw you.
Okay.
Right. But everything is great. And I said, Sam Adams, and he said, there's glass everywhere. There was a rock, there was a thing, and I said, what? Because they are in the RV, and I'm hearing that he's okay, and I'm hearing that Stacy's okay, and he said, the driver's side, and there's glass everywhere, and I need to pull over, and I was like, what is happening? I couldn't piece together. I said, are you okay? Yes, we're okay, but we need to.
And he's still on the road at this time.
Yes, apparently.
Wow.
He said, we're going to get pulled over and see what to do. And so I thought that he was saying that the windshield when he said driver's side window, I heard windshield, and I thought the windshield had exploded. And he said, well, I think we're just going to, we'll pull over, we'll clean out the glass, and then we'll be able to drive. It'll just be windy. And I said, what? You can't drive without a windshield. So what do you think? He's no, it's not a windshield. So what happened, he said, and because I don't think he can be on today, but he could retell the story. They're driving, and it's that 2-lane road between Auburn, right, and Tacoma.
And I've had never big trouble like that.
Yeah.
But I've had issues on that stretch.
Yes. So it's 2 lanes, and he's got a semi on one side and he's got construction on the other. And then they both said it was like a bomb went off. Just something hit the driver's side window, like window, and it exploded all over Sam. Just like exploded. Luckily, the rock didn't come in. And his wife's words, he has ice in his veins.
Oh.
She said he was a champ. He kept it steady and didn't freak out, because you think about that. You freak out, you swerve, you hit the semi truck.
Yeah.
It's mayhem. So thankfully they were okay. So I said, well, what I would do is I would go somewhere and get some clear plastic, and then I would tape up the window, because then you don't have the wind blasting you. You can't put a regular garbage bag because you wouldn't have visibility. So anyway, they decided to just drive. I think they pulled over and cleaned out the glass and then just drive with the window down the whole way. So they're only in Auburn when this happened.
And this is at like 2:30?
Yeah, or maybe they were further. Maybe they were further towards Tacoma. So yeah, I'm trying to think of what time. It was maybe an hour before I saw you. Something like that. So
Well, you had ice in your veins because you didn't say anything about that.
no, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't know how Sam was going to feel about talking about
Oh.
it, but then he was fine this morning, so I didn't want to.
Well, when he was describing it when we were on the set,
Yeah.
I also pictured the windshield.
Yes.
So, yeah, I could see where
Yeah.
you would hear that and think, "Oh my gosh, what do you mean you're going to drive it
Yeah.
all the way?"
You
Yeah.
can't drive with the windshield out. So that put me in a different mindset. I was thankful that they were okay. I was thinking, I had a whole camping trip planned this weekend, and I was thinking, oh, well, maybe I can't. I don't know. We'll see. And mostly, I was just thankful that they were okay, because that just hearing about it sounded terrifying. And so then I was getting updates that they were here and that there, and I got an Ellensburg update. But so the rest of my casino thing, I was just sort of out of my body when I saw you. I was just sort of like, hi, good for you. Yay. And so I ended up not winning. And I was doing so well. But when you just, then it just became like, I probably should have just left at that point, because I wasn't
Bad
in it
vibes.
anymore. I was like,
Yeah.
bad vibes. And then I just got pissed. And I told Heather, I go, shouldn't gamble pissed. She goes, I know. She goes, but does the machine really know? I said, that's true. I did make a minor comeback for a little bit as she was leaving. And I was on the phone with Ken telling him, I was like, this is not fair. The universe, why is this happening? This is stupid. And then I hit a bonus and I said, okay, universe is back. Gotta go. Click. So anyway, went home. And here's the thing about not being at my house, which is totally fine. But the drive to the valley is just very different than the back road to my house.
Yeah.
Although I have to say, I think I left the casino at 5:15. I stopped and got gas, and there was no traffic. Just perfect. It took me, I don't know, 25 minutes or whatever, just the amount it should. So that was very pleasant. And I was chatting with my mom and talking to her, and she said that I deserve a jackpot. And then she said, maybe you should stay away a little bit, and then they'll miss you. And I was like, that's not a
Stay
solution.
away?
No, that's
She
not
doesn't know.
what
There's
kind
no
of
staying away.
advice is that from a mother? Stop gambling for a while. But I had made a reservation for Friday night out there for the RV park, but I'm going to cancel that because I don't know that I'll have the RV and stuff. And I think it's better.
Well, the thing though, I don't know, but there's probably window people that's all they do. They could probably, it
maybe
might
that's
be a
true
quick
too.
fix.
Yeah, it might be. We're going to address it today. But also I made the decision that I'm going to stay at home and have Alex sleep over because I haven't had him over and stuff.
Okay.
And so I think we're going to do that instead. I think I need that.
So
I think
has he
that's what
ever
I need.
stayed at Ken's before?
No.
Oh.
And Ken will be at work, so
Yeah.
it'll just be the two of us. So I told him, I said, it'll just be us. What do you want from the house? I said, I have one game with me, but what do you want? And so he gave me a list, and he goes, and snacks. I said, okay, got it. So we'll hang out Friday night. But I think hopefully it'll be ready to go. Anyway, so I get home, and then I promised that I would put a video up of my signature salmon being cooked. And so we made 3 videos. I have a color picture of the salmon, and then all of the videos are in black and white. And partly because the lighting in Ken's kitchen is so bad, and I didn't want to see myself looking like that. But once I put it in black and white, it mutes everything. So I was like, it'll be all like old school Julia Child, right? So it looks like
it's an instructional video, so it's black and white.
Yeah. So I have a video of the salmon, the beet salad, and then my other salad, and it timed out right as I was making my other salad. The thing went off, and then I took the salmon out. So I put that up last night. So people are.
What time was that?
I cooked it around 6 something, and then put it up around 7:30, I think, last night after dinner. And we were watching more of that Arnold thing. It's so good.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that
I don't
out.
know if it's old or not. Maybe somebody can tell me, but it's just called Arnold. And it's his whole story. And there's so much footage of him bodybuilding. And part of that was pumping iron.
Right.
And
We saw Pumping Iron in high school, and
Yeah.
there's a line in Pumping Iron that's very inappropriate for, well, high school kids.
yeah.
And we always would joke about that. And so
Oh.
that was our introduction into Arnold Schwarzenegger back in the day.
Oh.
And they do have it in one of the documentaries. I must have seen a different one.
Yeah,
but,
I don't. Well, the interesting thing was he had won Mr. Universe and there was another one, Olympia or something. And he had done it like 10 times. And he said, now I want to do something different. He said, I want to tackle something different. So he's decided on acting. Well, his first film, they show clips of it. It was so bad. So bad. And he was in a movie. Then he was in a movie with Jeff Bridges and Sally Fields.
Jeez.
And I don't remember the name of it, but he won a Golden Globe for Best Newcomer.
What?
Arnold Schwarzenegger won a Golden Globe Award for Best Newcomer.
Boy, I would have never
Seriously.
guessed that.
And then he was back and forth, and we haven't gotten all the way to like Twins and Terminator and all of that stuff, Terminator. And but he just decided he wanted to do it. But then there was some downtime where he wasn't getting roles, and so, but his early acting was very, very bad. Very bad. It's just really interesting.
But he kept at it.
He kept at it. I have a feeling what it's going to be is that, so they were talking about Pumping Iron. That's what happened. Pumping Iron put him on the map for everybody because it was at the Cannes Film Festival. It was the most celebrated film of 1979.
Okay, that makes sense. I saw it right after that.
And so they bring this film, and it brought also all this attention to bodybuilding. And I remember as a kid, Venice Beach. That's where the bodybuilders would be out on the beach. They had all their stuff set up, and you could go watch them doing their stuff. But man, he was in incredible shape. He still works out. They show him. He's still working out and doing his stuff. But I think I told you, my friend Linda, when she met him, she said, I turned to jelly. She said, there's something about him. She said, I understand why he's a superstar. I understand why he became the governor. I understand it all. The minute you're in his presence, it's just, he's that amazing.
And he
stuff.
spends a lot of time here.
He does?
Yeah,
here?
he's been, yeah.
Oh.
I think he either has or had a place over in Idaho. And then I have friends that have run into him at Manitou Golf Course.
Really?
Yeah, it's been years, but, and they say he's littler than they thought. Like shorter.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty.
You always see him in the movies. You just think he's
Yes.
this giant man.
Yes. Well, and he did a movie with Danny DeVito, so he really seemed tall. Yeah. He seemed very tall. Yeah, actually, he seemed very tall. That's weird. Anyway, we're enjoying that. And then about 9:00, I packed it in, went to bed, woke up at 3, tossed and turned, thought I could go back to sleep. There's snoring, there's things, and just awake. And then I just get up at like 3:30. So, and Bob definitely is my uncle. But
longer day.
It's okay, though. I felt like I got enough sleep. I think I just got enough sleep. Yeah. I went to bed at 9, so I got enough sleep. And then just here this morning, and then the minor incident on the way in where I had, ladies, you know what I mean. You get some water in your eyes, and it's like, I just need to get a different mascara because it burns. And then you can't drive.
Feel the burn.
But so I felt good about yesterday staying and doing the YouTube stuff. That was good that we got it all on the air. I'm glad we stayed for that. And then there were moments of greatness at the casino, and then not.
My experience was one of the strangest ever.
Yeah, I also, well, I have been on my one steer machine. There's 3 of them where everybody's winning. And it feels like it's one of those things. Some of the machines, I think they like it when everybody's playing rather than you just being there alone. So that's the only machine that I've experienced that on. But
this was so slow and steady. It was almost like they're just just feeding you enough. Because, and truth be told, had one of us hit something really big,
Right.
probably would have just said, "Oh, this is great. I'm going home," or going to a different machine or whatever.
Yeah.
But it was just that slow, and I've never had that. I mean, I don't. My slot machine play is not like yours. I have one machine basically, and I'll play it for a certain amount of time, hoping to build up enough to move on to card play or something like that. This was just a slow, steady, and both of us were.
How many hours total were you there? Well, at that machine?
2.
Wow.
Maybe. Yeah. 2. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
2 hours, same machine.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Same. Well, at one point he said, "I don't want to lose this, but I've got to go to the restroom." Or he called it restroom. He called it. It was not bathroom. He's an older guy. I can't remember the word he used, but he says, "Will you watch my machine for me?"
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to leave my key, and he had one of those little cords on it, and I said, "Well, you do that," and he says, "And I'm going to turn my chair this way."
Yeah.
And then he left, and he came back, and.
Oh, I've had that happen.
Nice guy.
I've had that happen where it's usually it's always the mini. They watch my machine. And the only problem with that is if they're gone a long time and you are not doing well and you want to move on and they don't come back, you're like, I'm losing money waiting for you. But sometimes something great happens and you wouldn't have stayed, but you're watching somebody's.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Slow, steady climb. So that was good.
We've got people on the Facebook or on YouTube saying hi. Hello.
See, I can't see those. I don't, but I'm glad that you're seeing it.
Yes,
I can see the text line. This is the text line I've got here.
Yeah. Text line. And there will be a Go Ask Molly, by the way. And I think it's going to be very relatable because it's about somebody who had somebody staying with them during the evacuation. Well, it's a woman whose son and daughter-in-law came to stay, and then she witnessed the family dynamics while they were staying.
Oh.
Normally your adult children don't have their children and all of you together living together. So, but that was like a week, right, of evacuation, and you get to see somebody how they behave. And so we'll talk about it.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm sure it's very relatable because I think that the novelty wears off after a couple of days. And now most people, I think, I was talking to Heather, our friend Mandy, her house. She's our accountant person. She had up against her house burnt pine needles and pits on her driveway. So you could tell that the fire was that close. And she's fine. Her house is fine.
And she got to go back yesterday?
She got to go back. Her sister was fine. Her mom was fine. They were all up on there. Good. But yeah, I was so relieved to hear that. But hers was the closest to the actual fire. But she's okay. So anyway, I think it's going to be a very relatable topic because I think a lot of people have had people staying with them. And that is, you get to know people after they stay for a week.
Oh, yeah.
I would imagine. I bet my boyfriend's going, I know. The old lady's been hanging around here forever.
Oh, ball and chain.
He probably can't wait to go to work today. He's going to pick up some overtime. I believe he's seeing the downside.
And do you have how long will you be out of your house?
Till the 19th.
Okay.
So like another week.
Okay.
And it's fine. I don't mind it. I just have to account for the driving time, but I don't mind. I know our friend Lisa, she was worried that I'd be too far away from a casino and that she felt bad. And Heather assured her that I would make my way to a casino.
Oh, you can find your way there.
And that if I couldn't, that would be okay too.
But your mom says you should take a break.
Yeah. What kind of advice is that? I did say, she said, you're going to make them miss you. Because I was telling her about Friday. I said, I think I'm going to not stay over. Because here's the thing. If it's just me on a Friday night and I'm parked there, just bad decisions can be made and stuff. And I love it there. I love it. I love it there. So I thought it would be better for me to spend some time with, the summer's almost over for these kids. And all of a sudden, yeah. Uh-oh.
What?
Somebody said jump back to the beginning, the YouTube.
Yeah.
Just refresh. You'll be okay. Yeah, I'll be all right.
So what you're saying is everything is fine.
Yes. Thanks, Julie. Great job, Dave and Moles. No, she said Molly. Somebody texted me the other day. Your daughter calls me Moles.
Oh no.
She invited me to something. She goes, I hope to see you and Ken there, Moles. You spawn. You're spawn. Why? Why?
Oh, it was probably her birthday. Yeah, the birthday thing. Yeah.
Oh, we'll be there. Hey, so real quick, because I bought we were supposed to remind this morning, we were supposed to say something about something. Oh, the Waffles Plus.
Oh, yes.
Waffles
Plus. Oh, this is fantastic.
Is serving free breakfast for first responders, the firefighters, and then fire victims. So if you're on the area of Travis and Gabe, they own the place, and they're so sweet. They do so many good things. But so if you're in the area of Monroe, it's called Waffles Plus. It's delicious breakfast, by the way, so good. And they're treating people to breakfast. So we wanted you to know that. And they've been doing it for the last week. I saw a post somebody put up. So anyway, we wanted to remind you of that. And then I also wanted to say that the My Turn Theater is doing Frozen Junior, and it starts tomorrow and it runs through the weekend. And those tickets are absolutely free. You just have to go on the Spokane Civic website and reserve your seats, but it's free and it's going to be amazing. You went last time, didn't you? Did you and Nadine go?
I don't think we've seen. She's been to one of those.
Oh my God,
that's where they have like people helping them on stage.
Yeah, the shadow actors.
Yeah, shadow actors.
Yeah. And so we're going to go Thursday night after karate and stuff. But it's if you want something free to do that will warm your heart and absolutely just it's so sweet. And they take donations and stuff, but it's just free to go. So that starts tomorrow, and that's my friend Heather's directed that.
Oh,
so that's why we were chatting about it yesterday.
How did she do at the casino?
Dave.
Oh, sorry. I was just asking. I was just trying to get a comparison.
I feel like I'm being
sorry. No, sorry.
Question.
Have that questions. I'll edit that out.
Strike it from
no one
the
will
record.
ever hear that.
We don't talk about it. Yes. Okay.
Anything can happen.
Oh, yes. The possibilities.
We have a very busy day on the show today. Kevin Parker.
The Kevin Parker?
The Kevin Parker.
Yeah.
Parker. He'll be coming in here in about a half hour, 45 minutes or so.
Can he bring breakfast? Is there a way to get a hold of him?
Oh, maybe he's listening. Maybe he'll scoop up some breakfast.
Ooh.
But he's coming in. He's Kevin Parker, Dutch Bros, Kevin Parker. That's one thing. They have the new location coming soon to the South Hill. But he, along with the good people at Numerica, are teaming up for a big fundraising day on Friday.
Right.
And we'll explain how that works. But it's a very good thing. So we'll kind of pre-promote it today, and then on Friday he'll come back with Numerica people and talk about the day as it's happening. Now, the other thing that's happening, another guest that we have is John from Numerica,
right?
And this was set up, I don't know, weeks ago, way before any of the fire stuff. So. But it's very timely. It talks about things to what you should do in the times of a disaster and that kind of thing. So he'll be in as well.
Okay.
But that was never set up to be a thing.
Right.
We'll see how they do together. And then we have the showdown.
Yeah.
And I won't even ask if there's a money question because I know it might be a touchy subject.
Tread lightly,
depending
friend. Universe is taking a little bit of a crap all over my stuff
on account of what happened yesterday. But it'll still be a very fun, spirited round.
Yes,
and we'll look forward to that. And then Sam is solo all this week,
right?
So I don't know that we will get to see him. If we do, it'd probably be later in the show, I'm guessing. And maybe he could talk about the ice water in his veins.
Oh my gosh,
as he handled the
ice in his veins. Yes,
that would be very, very scary.
So scary. I just can't believe how soon afterwards they called me, because that's what I want to get the rundown of. Maybe they had pulled all the way over. They must have. Maybe I misunderstood, and they said we've pulled over. It's funny because it was almost like they were calling to see if I could help, but
what can you do?
yes.
Yeah.
And they wanted to report right away, which was also, I get it because it's mine and stuff, but we haven't had an incident. The only other thing that happened, and it happened in the driveway, thank God, the passenger side rear view
Oh, I remember the
fell
mirror.
off. It just fell off. The whole
Mirror
mirror
gate.
just fell off. And then it was right before our friends Michelle and Tony were to take it to the
Right.
gorge. So we had this little teeny dorky like mirror.
I never saw it, but I heard about it.
Yeah. So that happened. But luckily we weren't driving when it happened. That would have been really bad. Other than that, been event free. This is my 8th season with that thing. Nice
But first season without a passenger window.
yes.
I mean, a driver's side window.
driver's side window. Yeah.
I think
Okay. Maybe
it'll,
somebody has a good suggestion who replaces. I had to get a window replaced because what was it? Because it was when they broke in or no, that was Safe Flight or whatever. But there's a place out like Lilac City Glass or something that's good where they might just be able to repair it pretty
Yeah,
fast.
I think if it's what those people do.
Yeah.
I think they probably just they obviously need to know the size and all
Because it's
that.
basically just a truck. The
Yeah.
bed, I mean it's a Ford, whatever 50 or a Chevy. I don't know.
So where is the RV? Is it at their house?
Yeah,
Oh,
at their house. But that's why I was saying to Sam, maybe we just take it straight somewhere.
yeah.
Not have me grab it or whatever. Just take it somewhere to get it done.
Been quite an adventure for you guys.
Yes, it has.
Hmm.
It has. Mm-hmm.
All right, we will get to the news of the day here in a bit. If you missed our cut-in on KHQ this morning when we were co-anchoring the news, we were talking about people that do and don't read user manuals for things.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't.
hey, you get something brand new. Sometimes you got to put it together. And do you ever look at the manual? There are some people that read that thing all the way through.
Cover to cover.
Yeah, it's very important for them. They got to know.
Yeah.
So that's kind of an interesting topic. And then an end of an era.
What?
7-Up is changing its formula. It will no longer be a lemon lime soda.
What?
Are you ready for this?
Stop.
It will be a lime lemon
Lemon
soda. See, it's way different.
So it's going to be heavier on the lime?
Yes. They're changing it up.
Well, all right. I like 7-Up. My favorite of that is the Starry. I think it's way better than Sprite.
And we have an audio clip of a person that has done a taste test and they reference Starry.
I love it.
So
It's got less sugar, I think. It's not as Sprite is a little thicker, heavier. But I like 7-Up the way it is. 7-Up is a fine product. Why are they messing with it?
end of an era, they say.
Okay.
And then, question for you. Do you think the youngest sibling is the most spoiled?
Not my family. God. No.
There's
Sometimes
a shocking new study that reports that maybe indeed they are.
Here's what I think. I think the younger sibling gets away with way more because the parents have lost interest. And I think the older sibling gets a lot more attention put on them. So it's like they're under a microscope more. And by the time the third or fourth comes along, it's like, yeah, they can have a bike, helmet. What? Fine.
Yeah.
The first three wore them. They're fine.
Tell him to take the chainsaw, have him ride his bike, fire it up while he's headed down there.
Yeah.
So that'll be an interesting topic. And then the rise of something that they call platonic co-parenting or a mommune, where it's it'd be a house where people are not related, but they are all living there, and it's a
But also
Well
platonic. Like they're not
yes, yeah,
not sister-wife action or
right, no,
quad.
no,
A quadrille or
oh,
thruple.
no. So anyway, those are a few of the
All
things that we'll
right.
get to. Now we got Parker coming in. We got John coming in from Numerica. Be a good day today.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's go time, everybody. It's the Dave and Molly Show. We'll be back with the news of the day when we return from the Numerica studio. Okay, hang on.
Okay.
When we saw the estimate that came from the dealer, we were flabbergasted. It was so high.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
Hi, my name is Sam. I live in North Spokane with my wife. We went to the Golden Rule Brake on Francis, and from the moment we stepped in, we were greeted politely. They not only were able to fix the problem, but it cost about half of what it would have cost at the dealer. And so we were delighted with the cost. But beyond that, what I found was the people at Golden Rule Brake were fantastic to work with. We couldn't be happier with the job that Golden Rule Brake did for us.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
Golden Rule Brake.
Sounds like something big is coming to Northern Quest. How big? Prehistoric big. It's the $75,000 Jurassic Jackpot giveaway. Play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter. Earn 4 times entries every Tuesday, and you could be chosen to play for up to $40,000 in cash on August 27th. The Jurassic Jackpot giveaway at Northern Quest. Don't let this one go extinct.
The possibilities are endless after you win the guaranteed $1 million giveaway at Northern Quest. Heck, you could open a trust fund for your dog. That way, Baxter receives a monthly allowance, a diversified portfolio, and a fiduciary advisor named Linda, who gently discourages his tennis ball investments, which is why he stops returning her phone calls. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
119 years ago, when Clark's Diamond Jewelers first opened its doors at 307 Sherman Avenue in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, Sherman was just a dirt road with wooden sidewalks and hitching posts for the horses and buggies. Since 1907, generations have trusted Clark's for life's biggest moments, engagements, anniversaries, birthdays, and family treasures that last forever. Now it's time to celebrate 119 years of sparkling memories with our 119th anniversary sale. Discover exceptional savings on brilliant diamonds, stunning colored gemstones, elegant gold jewelry, and timeless gifts for every occasion. There's something special about celebrating history in the very place where it all began. Come experience the tradition, craftsmanship, and personal service that have made Clark's a Coeur d'Alene landmark for more than a century. Celebrate 119 years with us at Clark's Diamond Jewelers, 307 Sherman Avenue in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, where we've helped love shine since 1907.
Summer is here, and that means road trips, sunshine, and a whole lot of driving. Make sure your car is ready for the season with Clark's Tire and Automotive. Whether you're headed to the lake, the mountains, or just across town, we've got you covered with oil changes, new tires, brake service, AC repair, and complete summer tune-ups. Right now, take advantage of seasonal specials on alignments, batteries, AC service, and tires. Everything you need to keep your ride safe and cool all summer long. With 4 convenient locations, 2 in the Spokane Valley and 2 on the north side, Clark's Tire and Automotive is always nearby when you need us. Visit clarkstires.com to check out exclusive summer coupons and find out about financing, available for all credit types. Schedule your summer service today because nothing ruins a road trip like car trouble. Clark's Tire and Automotive, proudly serving the Spokane area for over 15 years with friendly neighborhood service you can trust. Stop on by and see us today.
Want your savings account to do more? Are you tired of earning pennies when your money could be working harder? Meet 6-7 Savings from Numerica Credit Union. This brand new savings account earns 6% APY on your first $700. That's the kind of earning power your money has been waiting for. The best part? No minimum balance required and no complicated qualifiers. Just a simpler way to help your money earn more. Want to grow with your savings even faster? Pair your 6-7 savings account with Round Up to Savings. Every time you use your Numerica debit card, your purchases round up to the nearest dollar and the spare change goes straight into your 6-7 account. Ready to lock in these elite earnings? Visit numericacu.com/67. That's SIX and the number 7. Or stop by the nearest Numerica branch today. 6-7 Savings, built to help your money earn more. APY means annual percentage yield. Numerica Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA. You've You've heard us talking about Sleep Vibe and how much we love it. Well, now the word is really spreading.
So many of our listeners and viewers are raving about it now.
One of the many people trying it out says he just got back from a trip to Brazil and he slept through the night every night in the hotel.
He also said that he's sleeping soundly for the first time in years.
And then when he got back home, Sleep Vibe made his jet lag a breeze.
This is all after he thought that it was, and these are his own words, hokey, and he was doubtful that it would work.
He doesn't think it's hokey anymore, and he's getting a second one for his wife.
I know I fall asleep faster and I stay asleep, and I noticed the jet lag thing as well.
Its magnetic field near the Earth's natural frequency helps you get the deep sleep you need, so you wake up feeling more deeply rested over time.
It's silent, so it doesn't interfere with white noise machines, and there are no apps and no subscriptions.
The best part is you can try it with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose.
Except those restless nights. So go to thesleep5.com to check it out for yourself.
Thesleep5.com and tell them that Dave and Molly sent you.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We've developed incredible relationships, avoiding the middleman and going directly to the source to get the best and brightest diamonds and be able to incorporate them into our pieces.
Jewelry Design Center has an exquisite showroom with top-notch customer service. So come visit, located at 821 North Division in Spokane, Washington. Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
I just got a background check for a Dave Esposito.
Really?
I think his actual name is Dave Esposito. It says here he's related to Dave Navarro.
Are you sure?
I think we're going to definitely need to do a background check on this guy. Look at this next one I have. Molly Allen. Is that even a real name? I've got so many aliases here. Oh my goodness. How many times has she been married? God. Pinnacle Investigations. We help you with background checks and other screening options. Visit us at whoareyouhiring.com.
Dave and Molly from the archives.
57 years ago today, did you ever see the movie Barbarella?
I don't know that I have ever seen that.
Jane Fonda stars as a sexually inexperienced space traveler trying to save the universe from the evil Durand.
Oh, yeah.
Which ended up being the inspiration for the band
Durand.
Only now you know the rest of the story. Okay, so I got to do that little Paul Harvey thing. Now it's your turn.
For what?
55 years ago today, 1970 is the year. Neil Diamond has his first #1 song, Cracklin' Rosie.
Cracklin' Rosie, come on down. You gotta come downtown to see that you're here. Cracklin' Rosie, bring it on down.
None of those words are right except for the title. You have Cracklin' Rosie. All those other words you said are wrong.
Sing this one with me. You're coming to America today. Do it with me. Mm-hmm. Turn on your heart light.
Love on the rocks. Ain't no big surprise. Just pour me a drink.
And I'll tell you some lies. You don't bring me flowers.
You don't sing me love songs. You hardly talk to me anymore at the end of the day. Oh. I remember when you couldn't wait to love me.
You used to hate to leave me. Now after loving you. You really know your song. You were doing both parts. That was really good.
Yeah,
add it to your list.
Those
Put it on your list.
No, I don't
Firmly
I have
on the
no
list.
I have a very small list.
The Dave and Molly Show, always available wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm listener #1. My name is Brian. I live up on the north side of Spokane. I've been listening to Dave, Ken, and Molly back from when I moved here in the Air Force from 2001. I love when they banter back and forth on the things that they find funny. And I also love when Sam and Kalai come up to see them. Dave and Molly, the story continues.
you played from the glory days I cannot comprehend. Wandering, I'm wandering through concrete chains and waves of sound. I will fly, but I'm not allowed. A collection of locations has been waiting on my wall. I rip it down and move around. I don't intend to fall. Wandering, I'm wandering through concrete dreams and waves of sound. I will fly, but I'm not allowed to have. Catch me, baby, on the ride, heading for suicide, looking for some danger, middle of the night, hopping on a plane just to be a something fly. I was never meant for you, so leave me, baby, if you can. I ain't never been your man, looking for a stranger, feeling my head. Don't you ever come in no ceiling fan. You were never meant to be blown away. Blown away. I believe in evolution, try it on sometime. An introspective new solution, keeping me outside. I'm wandering through concrete dreams and waves of sound. I will fly, but I'm not allowed to have. Catch me, baby, on the ride, heading for suicide, looking for some danger, middle of the night, hopping on a plane just to feel something fly. I was never meant for you, so leave me, baby, if you can. I ain't never been your man, looking for a stranger, feeling my head. Don't you ever come in no ceiling fan. You were never meant to be blown away. Yeah. Well, I'm already hands on the steady. I'm already done. Tired on the way, creep all day, keep my eyes on the road. I'm on the split, I ain't quit, just to let you know. Tired on the way, creep all day, and keep my eyes wide open. Suicide, looking for some danger, middle of the night, hopping on a plane, something doesn't feel right. I was never meant for you, so leave me, baby, if you can. I ain't ever been your man, looking for a stranger, feeling my head. Don't you ever come in no ceiling fan. You were never meant to be blown away. Blown away.
We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Dave and Molly Show continues live from the Numerica studio, as you can clearly see right there. There it is. We have Numerica people coming in. Well, John Maroney is coming in about 8 o'clock or so. We'll talk to him. And then Kevin Parker. Dutch Bros Kevin Parker. Yeah.
Dutch Bros.
Mm-hmm. And you'll see that. Well, there's Northern Quest. Remember when you were there yesterday? Remember when you went? Then there's Dutch Bros right there. Look at it. Dutch Bros. Kevin Parker.
There's our text line if you want to text us in anything. And later that will come into play for the showdown. But at any time you want to just say anything to us, just text us.
Yep.
We'll read it.
Or you can text on YouTube too, and you'll see those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Those are all the secret messages I can't see.
Well,
I got the controls here, but it's not. It's not
that's weird.
updating. Yeah, we don't know why.
Hmm.
Anyway.
Oh, you should see what they're saying. Maybe it's better you don't.
What are they saying?
Oh, I don't want to upset you. It's fine.
All right, here's a question for you. When you get a brand new product
Mm-hmm.
and it comes with a owner's manual, user manual, what do you do with it? What do you do?
So here's what I do.
Okay.
I get the product out, and then I get the user manual, and I put it right here next to the product, and then I put the product together, and then I throw the manual away, and then no, actually, I put it in a file with the new like household stuff.
You have a file? Oh, that's good.
with warranties and stuff like that,
Okay.
or instruction manuals. But I don't actually look at them very much. Once in a while, I do. Do you?
No. There's a drawer that has a lot of user manuals for all kinds of things. And usually when I'm looking for some, what was I? Oh, I was looking for my sprinkler tool.
Yes.
That, and I was looking in all these drawers and I was running into all kinds of user manuals.
Coffee makers and toasters.
Yes.
and
Coffee maker was one.
blenders.
And then one was for the golf push cart.
Oh, yeah.
Come
on,
I don't
people.
know. So anyway,
I know somebody who writes those manuals. Well, obviously, there's a writer for the manuals, but yeah, that's a job. And I guess we're being disrespectful.
maybe we are. Mm.
I don't know.
There are 14% of Americans that claim they read the entire user manual.
People.
Younger people, not as much.
Yeah.
But, a good chunk of people will read the whole thing. And then about a third of all people will read most of it.
I don't know if my Uncle Jimmy's listening right now. If you are, Uncle Jimmy, are you with those people? I feel like he's somebody who would read the manual out of respect for the author. Also, he wants to know how something works. But he used to build motorcycles and put things together and stuff like that. So then I don't know if that comes with a manual or not. But I would imagine if there's a new household appliance, he's at least giving it a good browse before he starts plugging things in.
A good browse.
A good browse. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Uncle Jimmy. I don't know, but it seems like you're somebody who, if somebody who like me blew something up, you'd say, "Well, did you look at the manual?" And
That's
then I'd
always the
say, "Well,
question
no."
from you.
Say, "Well, that's why it blew up." Dummy.
About half of all boomers claim that they will read some of the manual.
Mm-hmm.
Almost 50%. And then there's the people that say they read none of it. Almost 10%. The manual means nothing to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then there's 6% of people that this was much too difficult a question to answer, and they said, "Well, I can't answer. I'm not sure." Anyway. I usually get something new, and then I'll try to just do it with how I think it should work, and then I'll look at the box, and I'm visual. Boys are visual and stuff. So I'll look at all that, and then if there's a question later, I may refer to the manual.
Yeah.
But in general, I'd say most of the manuals that I have ever got have never been looked at.
Now, does that include instructions on how to build something? Because that's different.
That's different.
Yes,
That's a different deal.
You have to do that.
Yeah.
That's and Ken was saying, so I bought this bunk bed situation, remember, and it had us a trundle and a bed, and so it's a bunk with a trundle. So, and it just came in 2 heavy boxes with just rods in them. And he said it took him hours to put it together. The manual, the instructions were not good. And so he's piecing it together and everything. And this used to be my trick, is that I would buy something like that. I would lay out the thing, start to put it together. And then when whoever I was married to at the time got
Could have
home.
been a number of people. There's
Right.
been multiple.
When they got
marriages.
home, then I would just be crying and defeated, and they'd say, "Move," and then they would finish. Manipulative, maybe. Actually, I would do it with the best of intentions. I would think, I'm going to buy this thing. I remember buying a tricycle for Alex, and it had a handle on it, and it was one of those where you could push, but they could also be on the tricycle, like a tiny, So it was a little push thing. And I got halfway through it, and I was in tears. And so when Kevin came home, the manual was there, all the parts were there, and then me in a heap of disappointment. So then he had to put it together. Here's Uncle Jimmy.
Oh, good.
What are you, nuts? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Does that mean, of course you do? The last thing that my Uncle Jimmy sent me was this picture of a bunch of eggs with pepper all over it.
Oh.
Look at this. This is the kind of family that I'm living in, where they would send me pictures of eggs with that much pepper. It's cruelty, I tell you. Cruelty. Anyway, I don't know what that means. Have you ever now? What does this say? Lee says, I read the manual after setting up the device and it's not working. Live from Northern Quest, by the way. Good morning.
Oh,
hey. Good. Yes. People, morning. I have a user manual drawer as well, says Lisa S. But I put a date on it. I don't know why
Put a
I
date
can't.
on the manual?
Well, maybe like then you could throw it away. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Are you ready for this? Changing of the guard, end of an era.
Yes.
7-Up has changed its formula and will no longer be a lemon lime soda.
Okay.
Now they're really getting crazy. It's going to be a lime lemon soda.
Oh.
Way different.
Okay.
They are tweaking the formula to be more lime forward, as they say, and they're doing it across the full lineup, including the zero sugar 7-Up, the cherry 7-Up, and the cherry zero sugar 7-Up. All of these products will now be more lime forward.
The cherry one?
Yeah.
That.
It says cherry zero sugar.
Oh.
The new recipe will be hitting stores soon,
Mm-hmm.
within the next couple of weeks. And if you're trying one of the new 7-Ups, the branding will look slightly different. It'll say lime lemon on the packaging.
All right.
The company says by giving lime the spotlight, we are delivering a more refreshing taste experience. They say that 72% of Gen Alpha and Gen Z consumers gravitate toward citrus forward flavors, and a high majority prefer bold, intense taste experiences. So they wanted to punch it up.
What is alpha generation? Like our grandkids? Like my grandkids? That age or older?
I don't know. I can't keep track of all the generations that
can't
they've put the
either.
labels on. One social media influencer got an early can to test the new and the old recipes side by side. This person, you'll hear her in a second.
Okay.
They say it's a very subtle change.
Oh, well, okay. I guess that's good.
Hang on.
All right.
This is what we call some of the clunkiness of or stretching my arm.
Stretching.
All right, here she is.
I'm going to do a side-by-side taste for the lemon lime and the lime lemon. The lime one is distinctly more lime scented. Old 7-Up, sweet and crisp, but admittedly the lemon lime flavor is a little muted. New. It is such a subtle difference. Honestly, if you didn't know that they changed it, I don't think you would be able to tell the difference. Maybe has a hint more lime zest. I almost think the new one is not as sweet, and maybe that's where the lime flavor comes in. When Pepsi changed Sierra Mist to Starry, there was a bigger difference between the two, and I know some people don't like Starry now because of that. If you were worried that that was going to happen to 7-Up, you don't have to be. Side by side, with my eyes closed, I wouldn't even know the difference.
So
What do you make of that?
There's a lot of chatter to say nothing.
And that was
Splicing,
edited a
yes.
lot. So
Why do they do that? Yeah, the alpha generation is exactly it's Alex to last year. So born 2013 to 25. I think that's the generation that likes the spicy chips and all of that stuff. There's a new generation that started this year, the beta generation. 2026 to 2039 is going to be the betas.
so these are toddlers, kids
No,
right
they're
now.
infants
Yeah,
born this year.
Yeah. But going all the way to 39. So they'll still be in that group, but they'll be teenagers in 39, right?
The year 39, 2039. Yeah. Yes. I see what you mean. They'll be 13. Yeah. So they do it every 13 years, I get, kind of. But the millennials were, yeah. I'm an X. You're a boomer. just like that you're in a whole different generation. Let me have some joy today. Please, just let me.
At my expense.
Well,
All right.
it's a favor. You're doing it as a favor, giving me a gift of laughter.
What we're gonna do now, we're gonna take a break. I know we have a couple more stories, but we'll save these for later. And Parker's here.
Oh, good.
So we're gonna bring him in, and he's just gonna take over the show. I believe his text to me yesterday, and I'll read it on the air. I have no problem doing this.
Okay.
Where he said something like, "I'll do it. I'll come in only if I can run the show, and you and Molly are my guests."
Perfect. I'm all for it.
Yeah. So
That sounds great.
that'll be fun. And he's always good for a few laughs.
Oh, yeah.
And he's a good community member.
Yes,
doing
he is.
doing lots of good things. So we'll do that when we return. This is the Dave and Molly Show from the Numerica studio. What's your favorite summer memory? Laughing so hard with your buddies that your stomach hurts? Playing a board game as the sun goes down? Or staying for one more s'mores around the campfire? Numerica Credit Union helps you make confident financial decisions so you're ready for whatever comes next. With local guidance and people who genuinely care, they help you spend less time worrying about your money and more time doing what means most with the people who matter most. Numerica Credit Union. Money where it matters. Federally insured by NCUA.
Sounds like something big is coming to Northern Quest. How big? Prehistoric big. It's the $75,000 Jurassic Jackpot giveaway. Play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter. Earn 4 times entries every Tuesday, and you could be chosen to play for up to 40 grand in cash on August 27th. The Jurassic Jackpot giveaway at Northern Quest. Don't let this one go extinct.
119 years ago, when Clark's Diamond Jewelers first opened its doors at 307 Sherman Avenue in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, Sherman was just a dirt road with wooden sidewalks and hitching posts for the horses and buggies. Since 1907, generations have trusted Clark's for life's biggest moments, engagements, anniversaries, birthdays, and family treasures that last forever. Now it's time to celebrate 119 years of sparkling memories with our 119th anniversary sale. Discover exceptional savings on brilliant diamonds, stunning color gemstones, elegant gold jewelry, and timeless gifts for every occasion. There's something special about celebrating history in the very place where it all began. Come experience the tradition, craftsmanship, and personal service that have made Clark's a Coeur d'Alene landmark for more than a century. Celebrate 119 years with us at Clark's Diamond Jewelers, 307 Sherman Avenue in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, where we've helped love shine since 1907.
Summer is here, and that means road trips, sunshine, and a whole lot of driving. Make sure your car is ready for the season with Clark's Tire and Automotive. Whether you're headed to the lake, the mountains, or just across town, we've got you covered with oil changes, new tires, brake service, AC repair, and complete summer tune-ups. Right now, take advantage of seasonal specials on alignments, batteries, AC service, and tires. Everything you need to keep your ride safe and cool all summer long. With 4 convenient locations, 2 in the Spokane Valley and 2 on the north side, Clark's Tire and Automotive is always nearby when you need us. Visit clarkstires.com to check out exclusive summer coupons and find out about financing available for all credit types. Schedule your summer service today because nothing ruins a road trip like car trouble. Clark's Tire and Automotive, proudly serving the Spokane area for over 15 years with friendly neighborhood service you can trust. Stop on by and see us today.
Bad hires hurt. They hurt your customers. They hurt your employees. They hurt your reputation. And they almost always cost far more than anyone expects. The problem is most bad hires don't look like bad hires. They interview well. They have a polished resume. They say all of the right things. That's why Pinnacle Investigation helps employers know who they're hiring before they make the offer. Because one simple question can protect your business. Who are you hiring?
Pinnacle Investigations. Trusted background screening for businesses that can't afford to guess. Visit us at whoareyouhiring.com.
You've heard us talking about Sleep Vibe and how much we love it. Well, now the word is really spreading.
So many of our listeners and viewers are raving about it now.
One of the many people trying it out says he just got back from a trip to Brazil and he slept through the night every night in the hotel.
He also said that he's sleeping soundly for the first time in years.
And then when he got back home, Sleep Vibe made his jet lag a breeze.
This is all after he thought that it was, and these are his own words, hokey, and he was doubtful that it would work.
He doesn't think it's hokey anymore, and he's getting a second one for his wife.
I know I fall asleep faster and I stay asleep, and I noticed the jet lag thing as well.
Its magnetic field near the Earth's natural frequency helps you get the deep sleep you need, so you wake up feeling more deeply rested over time.
It's silent, so it doesn't interfere with white noise machines, and there are no apps and no subscriptions.
The best part is you can try it with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose.
Except those restless nights. So go to thesleep5.com to check it out for yourself.
Thesleep5.com and tell them that Dave and Molly sent you.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We've developed incredible relationships, avoiding the middleman and going directly to the source to get the best and brightest diamonds and be able to incorporate them into our pieces.
Jewelry Design Center has an exquisite showroom with top-notch customer service. So come visit. Located at 821 North Division in Spokane, Washington. Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. David Molly Show continues, and it's the Kevin Show with
Parker
special
Show.
guests Molly and Dave.
Great to have you on the show. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for dropping by. What have you been up to?
Thank you for having us.
No, well, it's always great to have you on. I just feel like you bring so much life to the studio. I just love you too. You're welcome anytime.
We loved stopping by, don't we, Dave?
Yeah. In fact, we both actually have to leave. So.
You have like
but
42
thank you for
minutes?
having us on.
Ken and Ken are coming in, so we're good.
Yeah.
We knew you could only stay for a little bit.
Ken and Kevin show.
Yeah, you guys are just great.
Kevin Parker and world famous Kevin Parker's Dutch Bros. Here it comes. Watch it.
I saw it on the YouTube.
Oh, it's coming on.
Isn't that
here.
nice?
YouTube's looking awesome, by the way. Yeah, this looks
Thank
awesome.
you.
Yeah, we
Love
haven't
the
wrecked
studio.
anything yet.
No, it looks awesome.
We got on all by ourselves, too.
Yeah, I know. You're doing it.
And I know you. We have a million things to talk to you about.
Yeah.
Of course, we always do.
Love
But I know you once again are doing good things for the community. Friday is going to be a very special day for giving and helping out people affected by the fires.
Yeah, thanks for having us on. So we're partnering with Numerica, which is awesome, and we've really started to solidify a deeper relationship with Numerica. And so here's how it works on Friday. We'll announce where the money's going. We're still looking at that, but $1 of every drink is going to be donated directly to the fire, all proceeds. So 100% of it.
That's fantastic.
So you're doing $1 and then they're doing a match.
Yes.
So what does that look
They're
like?
matching up to $100. No, they're really generous. They're matching
No, this
up.
is the time for serious
Oh,
talk.
Yes,
okay,
no.
okay.
Then
None
you
of
do
your little
Then you
jokes.
do your bits.
So it's great to be here. You guys are great. They're going to match up to 15,000, and I think there's a really good chance we're doing 15,000.
Yeah.
So there's a really good
Easy.
chance we're hitting 30. I think it might
Oh,
be.
yes.
I was telling Dave over text it might rival Ken Hopkins Day. I
Yeah.
don't know if it will or not. That was an unreal day.
Is that the biggest day you've ever had?
Yeah, and we have aerials of that day.
Yes.
And there were 6 lines of traffic coming in to help Ken. I'll
And you
never
had
forget that
how
day.
many fewer stands at that point?
Oh gosh, that's a good question. What year was Ken's?
That was
2015.
Yeah, 11
so
years
we had
ago.
maybe half the stands.
Isn't
I
that
think we had 7 or 8
amazing?
or 9. Yeah, somewhere in there.
Wow.
And so we have 13 now. And we have another one under construction, which is too bad that one's not done because that'd
Yeah.
be cool too.
When is that going to open? Do you know?
I don't know. I think the fall, maybe late fall. These things always take forever.
I did
I
see
know.
that there's a sign up there now.
Yeah, we got
that
a
says-
sign, so we're becoming more official.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go hammer some nails right after the show.
You should. Just
Start
build
getting-
it yourself.
What could possibly go wrong?
Well,
There's
I'm
a-
excited for that one because that'll be walking distance to my
Yeah,
house.
that's gonna be like right there. That'll
Yeah.
be really cool. So
And,
we're
and then,
excited
can
about
I say something? Hear me out. There's a coffee stand that went under on Northwest Boulevard. They built
that.
it.
Oh yeah.
It was brand new. and I don't think they executed well. I don't know what happened, but it's gone.
Yeah, I know it is. That's too
And
bad.
you could just go. All the plumbing's already there.
I know, it's
Just
all
put
there.
a windmill there, and you're good to go.
That's pretty good. Look at Molly, you're on today.
Yeah.
See, this is why you're such a great guest, because you bring it. You bring it. In fact, I'd like you to stay longer
I
today.
feel lucky to be here.
Yeah, it's great. You've got potential, kid. Yeah, throw a windmill on, we're good to go. We have looked at that site many of times over the last 10 years.
And-
the problem is it's expensive.
Really?
It is really
more
expensive.
than other places.
Way more.
Is it because it's near my house and they
It's
know
probably,
it?
yeah, there's a celeb
there's a lot
factor.
of chatter about that.
You know the
there's a lot of
traffic,
chat.
the
There's a lot.
traffic that comes
I mean,
through there.
the
It's
tours
crazy
that come by to see where you live. I mean, it's just like Hollywood over there. Mollywood. Get it? Hollywood, but then Mollywood.
no,
It's
God.
pretty.
We got it.
Okay.
We get it.
Good.
I didn't realize it was that expensive to be on the boulevard.
Yeah, it's just that site.
Just that site. I see. Okay. All right. Well, then I won't say anything else.
No, if we could work it out, we would work it out.
Okay.
So-
I want something to go in there.
Yeah,
All right.
it would be cool.
Well, you're a good man for
Yes, thank
doing this, and
you.
it is always Dutch Bros and Numerica and Northern Quest. These are our people. They were the first to help us get going, and there's a reason that they are so community minded, and we appreciate that.
Yeah, we appreciate
The whole
you guys.
community appreciates that.
I appreciate that. I was listening to you guys on the way in. Flawless, by the way. And
What?
What?
I was listening to you guys on the way in.
Right.
And just how significant it is, because I was thinking during, this was before I was here, but during 9/11, you were on the air. During everything, during COVID, you were on air. And I've said this before, but one of the cool things is when I run into people in the community is talk about our show, and they talk about the significance of you guys during hard moments, and the significance of making us laugh during hard. And this is a hard moment.
It was a very hard moment. We all, my friend Mary lost her house.
I know. I was
and I have people who are staying at my house who lost their house. I have friends who the whole neighborhoods were wiped out. And it was one of those, even in a way more so than 9/11, just because it was so localized.
So local, yeah.
And that it was all our people. And
I know.
everybody knows everybody. What about your situation and then your employees? Do you have stories there?
Yeah, that was our first concern. All the employees were safe, and I still can't believe we haven't lost anyone in this fire. I just don't understand how that's possible.
That's amazing.
And so the first concern was the employees, and
Yes.
we have one employee whose mom lost her home, which is really sad, and I can't believe we don't have more.
I can't. Yeah.
And then we have all the stands were okay. We were surprised about that.
Yes.
But it was wild how fast this was. I mean,
Yeah.
I have a friend who probably like Mary, their home was gone in an hour, just like that,
Yep.
Right.
without any.
It was
Without any warning.
a dramatic change in the community in a 2-hour
It was
period.
unbelievable.
Yeah, so fast.
Yeah. And so
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
one of the reasons you guys are like, it's important because I met a woman at Old European one day who talked about how she lost a child and how your laughter was really important to her during that time. And it
Aw.
was the only time she smiled for a year or two
Mhm.
was because
Wow.
of
That's sweet.
We have heard some nice comments like that.
Yeah.
you guys. Yeah. I think our show reaches a lot of people. I'm really proud of what we do.
Which part are you most proud of?
Well, it's a good question. I think I like our content. I like
our
our move to
content.
YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I think all that's just great.
Chemistry.
I'm proud of how you two have come along. I think it's just great. It's just. I'm
Well,
proud
we're
of you guys.
learning. I
Yeah,
mean,
you
we're
guys are-
just. I mean, if sometimes you strive for something, you'll never hit where you want to hit. But just by striving, you're always going to be better.
You keep
and that's
trying,
what we want.
kid.
We
You keep trying.
Yes, we are. We definitely keep trying.
All right.
On a
So we-
side note, what about Ireland?
Yeah,
Ireland
where
was
were
cool.
you?
Yeah,
What part
Ireland
of
was cool.
Ireland?
Yeah, Ireland's cool. I was telling a friend the other day, I'm like, hey, just so you know, I have an accent now. And that's always been there. You probably have just never noticed. And
Oh,
then
boy.
I, play the bagpipes and I walk around in a kilt now. But no, I've always been like that. And you know how people do that.
Isn't that Scottish?
Yeah, it might be a blend. It could be a blend.
Pretty
So
sure.
Are
it's a
you
busy day on
sure
the
you
show
were in
today.
Ireland?
We have a lot of guests on the show today. So stay tuned. There's a big day at 8 a.m. We have Numerica coming in. It's
Wait.
so it's- I
Why
have the
why
fish and
were
chips.
you in Ireland and what part?
I was I was outside of Dublin in a little town called Maynooth, which was a really
Okay.
cool little college town.
Okay.
They have like castles sitting there, which
Yeah.
is so funny. But it was cool. I was there with some leadership scholars from around the world. We meet every year. So we
Oh.
had like Poland represented, England, Africa, and some other countries. And then we have a couple old professors that are always with us too, who actually started this whole adaptive leadership theory.
Uh-huh.
And so we come together and it's really cool. And we talk about, what we're all doing and how do we continue to reach, like the goal is, how do we make sure that we're using this framework to impact the world? And it's been used a lot for governments through the years and things like that.
Why'd you pick Ireland? Just because
I didn't pick it. They pick states one year and then they pick Europe one year, basically.
Okay.
And
So now, when you're in the midst of these people, they're all highly intellectual and
Some are, yeah.
probably
I know
sort
what
of serious.
she's going to ask.
A, do you pull your shenanigans? B, how does it land?
Fair questions.
I will say,
Right?
I will say, there's never been an environment where I've not pulled my shenanigans. And when people ask my name, I'm like Bond, James Bond. They
That's
call
a
me
great
007 in the States. But no, it's cool. But I pulled my shenanigans in a lot of places. I pulled them in the legislature. I pulled them all
Oh,
over.
wow.
You
I had
pull them
my-
on the golf course with strangers,
Yep.
and
and they go over. Do they not go over?
You make it work, and
they not
I'm
land?
always nervous the first few jokes that you're trying to pull on people, and it's like,
Oh boy,
this
here
is
he
not
goes.
the time for this.
It's always the time.
Yeah.
I've had my picture hung on people's walls. I was visiting. I was visiting I did it in an
Mostly the
office,
post office.
and I signed it and everything. Yeah, exactly. And then I had a friend who she works at a bank here in town, and I was visiting her. This was like 6 years ago. I stopped in to say hi or something, and she wasn't there. And I saw a picture of her husband on her thing, and I told one of her staff, I go, "What are the odds if I'm back within 30 minutes with a picture of myself, it could be replaced with her husband?" She's like, "I would do that in a second." It was up there for probably 6 months before she noticed.
No!
It's a big picture of me. And it was someone who asked, "Why do you have a picture of Kevin Parker on?" She's like, "What?" It was pretty good.
Now that's funny.
That's shenanigans.
That
That's
is good,
shenanigans.
harmless fun right there.
Good, harmless fun. Just like leave it to Beaver.
I do enjoy when you're in charge of taking pictures. I always enjoy seeing what's going to come back because I know that there's going to be a few of you.
Well, yeah, that's a gift.
Yeah, that's a gift. Yes.
Those are free.
I've adopted that bit. That's a great bit.
It's a great bit, isn't it?
I learned that from you.
And what's the other bit? We were doing another bit that you said you liked. Not the pictures, the something around phones, though. I don't remember.
Oh, yes, there was
There's a
something
new
where
bit.
you pretend you're on the phone or you're talking to somebody. What was it? Yeah, you told me about it. Something
Yeah, it'll come.
must
to me,
not have
but-
been that
Yeah.
memorable.
I'll bring some more bits.
You know what I like to do? Our favorite thing is to read texts from the text line.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
when you do that.
But now you can see
I
the
should
text
send
line.
some in.
You
I think
should.
I
Why
should
don't
send some
you?
in. Why have I not thought of that?
I don't know.
I might just send in a picture of myself on the text line. Hello. Good
we
morning.
should have you back here. You'll
think
be in the in the
What
rotation.
would be awkward about that?
Nothing. Nothing at all. So
Well-
so did you have any sightseeing stuff in Ireland? Or
Yeah, I saw a
just-
little bit. I went to the Guinness factory.
Oh.
You would have loved the Guinness factory.
I think my daughter was there too.
Yeah, we were there at the same
You
time.
guys are the. She's come back. She's on her plane now, coming back.
Wow.
But you guys were there.
Yeah, that's what,
at
I
the
know. I
same
saw
time.
that on social media.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, holy cow.
Did you get the stamp of your face on the what's
The
that, on
foam, the beer
of
foam?
the beer?
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
I missed that.
There's coffee places that do it too, I think. But
I did not know that.
yeah, there's some kind of a software. I don't know. Anyway, I didn't see the picture, but you said it looked just like Christy.
Yeah.
She was on it. Her picture was
Oh
on
my
the
gosh.
head of the beer.
Yeah, do you know that Guinness signed? Have you ever seen those Facebook where they signed a 9,000-year lease? That's actually true. They signed a 9,000-year long lease for that location, which I'm guessing that's where the headquarters is now, but they still have it for another 8,500 years.
Oh my
The
gosh.
same price.
There's a mini series or a limited series. It's all about the Guinness family.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Fascinating.
Oh, that might be interesting.
Yeah, it's really good.
What are y'all watching right now on?
Well, starting tomorrow, I'm going to watch Reacher. I was watching the Arnold thing. It's his documentary.
Oh, I bet
called
that's
Arnold.
good. Yeah.
Really good.
He has kind of an interesting story for sure.
Yeah.
Have you watched the new Ted Lasso?
Yes.
You liked it?
Saw it last night. I
Okay.
did, but I love
Molly
Ted
watched
Lasso.
it. Yeah, I did too.
tell me more about what.
Well,
you
it's setting up. Some
Yeah.
people, they were saying that it limped in like an old footballer, and it's like, no, this is how it is. You have to set up the season. This is the first episode is just setting up what's going to happen, and I love him.
So, do you think he's going to coach the women's team? I mean, we're all on the edge of our
Sounds like-
seats on that one. Who knows?
Sounds like maybe.
So, what's the Hollywood insight on this? Because I thought you might know. Did he try to the show ended at a high point after 3 seasons, correct?
Yeah.
And then was he trying to do other stuff and it just didn't land, so he came back to Lasso, or what's the story?
I
there?
think that it was just a money thing. They offered him so much money because he was done. Remember? And then there was talk of spinning off certain
lots of talk.
characters for future seasons, but then enough money and
I'm also guessing somebody came up with a good enough pitch for an idea for next
Yeah.
season. Because I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they threw a lot of money in, but also probably he was just out of idea. He was like, no, we've done it. We've told the story. I
Yeah.
don't want to be the one that drags it out. And everybody wanted more. And so now you better be nice to Mr. Lasso. We
He's
asked
so
for
good.
it.
He's so good in that role, from the mustache to this.
I know.
Even the way he when he was the scene when he was in his car, he just has that innocent look on his
Yes.
face. That I don't know if he masters that because I don't remember that look in Hangover as much, but I remember Ted Lasso. He's a good actor.
The Ride or Die series that has what's her name? Waddingham.
I like her. Meredith. Is it Meredith? What's
No,
her name? She's a Broadway actress.
Yes.
She is.
She is really impressive.
Waddingham is a
Yes.
Broadway actress.
It's not Meredith. What is her name?
it starts with an M.
It's not Meredith.
No, it's something. But Waddingham is her last
Yeah.
name. Big, tall, blonde.
Yeah, she's been on Broadway for a number of years, and so this is her first
know
stint.
that. Well, she's in Ride or Die with Octavia Spencer, and
Oh,
that's
really?
a fun series too.
Okay, I'll check
She's
that out.
really good in it. Yeah, she plays an assassin.
You ever watch 48 Hours and those shows? Those are not as funny as Ted Lasso, but
You mean the ones with murders and stuff?
yeah. Again, they're
Oh,
Ted Lasso's a lot more entertaining. Those are interesting. You never want to be on
I
that
do
one. You know,
watch-
there's a lot of shows you want to be on.
Yes.
48 Hours is not one of them.
Here's what I have a question for
Or
you.
worse, all your
That's a
neighbors.
sign life
Yeah.
is
Yes.
not going well.
I have a question for you. So I have who I have pre-approved if I die in a horrible manner, and then there are people who are going to be interviewed about me.
You want me on that list?
No, I do not. You can be a sub, but so we talked about it, and I said I want like my best girlfriends, my inner circle. Yes, you are allowed to say, "Oh, she was so fun, and she always had such a positive outlook," and blah blah blah. I don't want third or fourth tier down people talking about me, and I feel like that's what they get because I think the really good friends are too upset.
Yeah.
So you get fourth and fifth.
Who
Right?
just are like,
They don't know you that well.
yeah, that's true.
And it's like it's only family. So you got to have your list.
So
If you
who's-
get murdered, then you need to, say, this is who I want to speak for me. Like you would be willing to have Dave talk about
Yeah, I
you.
would have Dave. Dave would be number one. If I get murdered, I'd like Dave to be speaking. This is
Got
a
it.
really great show. If I'm on 48 Hours, I'd like Dave
Yeah,
to be
if you're with John
interviewed.
Quixones or whatever.
If I
his name
was
is.
not the person that committed the crime,
So good.
which is,
Yeah.
a possibility.
Son of a. So, I mean, I don't want to ask you who's on that list because that'll rupture some friendships, I'm sure. But who holds the list?
No, my
Is
girl,
Dave
my
on the
inner
list? Is Dave
Dave,
on the
can,
list?
Dave can talk.
I can be on the
absolutely,
list. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, you have to have a coworker. You have to. Have
Yeah.
Yeah, so you and I would talk.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, so you have the coworker, and then you have
See,
the
YouTube
boyfriend.
just saw that. YouTube just saw
I
that.
saw that, and the boyfriend, and then you have the best girlfriends, and so like Stacy's in a separate category because Stacy isn't here, and she's my oldest friend. But then Mary, Heather, and Gina are all together on a couch.
What about your uncle? And what about your mom?
Well,
Where
now
do they
you're just
fit?
bringing famous people into it. They don't need to get in the mix. My
Your
mom.
mom is my favorite Hallmark actress of all time.
Okay, but my mom hopefully won't. She wouldn't. I can't talk about that because that would be too upsetting to her. I'm talking about just my friend group, and then Dave. But they'll have Dave with a needle, even though we're not on radio
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
It'll be Dave with headphones and a microphone and needle, and then old footage of us being on the radio, and then he'll talk about it. Right?
Yes.
Who do
Boy.
you want to talk about it? If
Do you realize how awkward this is? If you get murdered in the next week, this is a really awkward segment.
It'll be or people will be downloading and looking for clues.
Could you imagine it would just be you and I doing this show every day? I mean, we would miss Molly. You're like the Elaine Bennis. We're just not complete without you. That would be really sad. Wow.
Always work it
Who
in.
would we
don't you?
get to replace Molly? Maybe we should talk about that. Who would be
Maybe
our
you
sidekick?
should.
Who would be our
Just
sidekick?
in case.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Kalai would come down more. It'd be sad not to have you on the show, Molly. It'd be really sad. So okay, so
Sorry
here's
to leave you with him. Babe. I won't get murdered.
Okay,
Sorry.
so talking about shows though, if you could bring back one show for one season, what would it be?
I want to bring back Friends. And
you
I
think
want
they could do it without Matthew Perry?
no. Yes, I mean they could. Of course they could. But I like Friends. How about you? I know what you want, Gary Shandling.
I would, but
wow,
he's
goodness.
gone. You know.
Well,
That'd
but
be an awkward show
Oh.
with.
in this world, a lot of the people are gone, huh? It would just be, hey now,
Yeah,
and that's
so-
it, and then end the
Yeah,
show.
Rip Torn's gone.
Yep.
Shandling is gone. But a lot of those people, Sarah Silverman was on. She got her start. Jeremy Piven. Like a lot of those people started on that
Those were
show
such big
before.
shows back-
Oh
those were
yeah,
cool
that was.
shows. The days of Johnny Carson, Gary Shandling. I mean, there were some great people out there.
mhm.
I don't know what show. What would you bring
I
back?
don't know. Probably Seinfeld.
Yeah, they're all still kicking.
I know. And
Yeah.
they had a on Curb Your Enthusiasm, they did have a reunion for like 4 episodes. It was really cool.
I remember hearing about. I still need to watch
you
it
need to
because I
watch it.
heard
It
it was
was cool.
fantastic. Yeah,
Huh.
I know. I wish they
Ken,
would.
our Ken, he loved that. He
Yes.
thought it was fantastic.
Yeah. But you know what's interesting is I was in San Francisco watching a baseball game, and I was talking to someone who worked for, I think it was WB at the time, some station like that. They were trying to get, this was about 2012-ish. They were trying to get Friends back. And she had said, everyone, according to her, everyone had agreed to it except 2 people. It was
Jennifer Aniston.
no,
probably.
she was in.
Really?
It was David Schwimmer.
Oh.
And I want to say, it was the other.
Lisa
it was-
Kudrow?
I don't think it was Lisa Kudrow, but it was,
Gunther.
yeah, Gunther was the holdup. But it was David Schwimmer and someone, maybe it was Matthew Perry. They're the only 2 because they were worried about being typecast. And I was like, David Schwimmer,
That's already
that boat
happened.
left the
Hello.
season.
Yeah.
That boat left the dock season 3.
Yeah, and you did it to yourself. And the best thing you could hope for is to be back playing Ross
Totally.
again.
And she said that Jennifer Aniston and Courtney Cox were super excited. They were in immediately. on this.
Wow.
And
See,
she was an
that's
exec,
cool.
so I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think it
cool.
was. Yeah, because they were talking about shows they were trying to get back and which ones
Mhm.
had possibility and which ones couldn't. Like there was multiple stars who said, "Nope, that's never coming back." But I wish Seinfeld would. I mean, Seinfeld, if you remember, ended a year early. It ended at year 9,
Mhm.
and then we're still going. Those 9 episodes.
And see, and that's what I loved. Friends. Friends was
Yeah, Friends is
wonderful.
classic.
But I think it ended at a good time.
Yeah.
I even can make a case where that last season. I remember when they decided
Yeah.
to do that. It's like, well, of course I'm going to watch it, but it felt like I just had to watch it just because I had been watching it. Not like, oh, I'm so excited.
was that year 10 or 11?
They made it 10.
They made it
Seinfeld
10.
was 9.
Because remember, Cheers I think Cheers went 9, right? And that was big news that it
I
lasted
love
that long.
that.
Oh,
I
I know.
loved Cheers. I did a rewatch of almost all of it during the pandemic, during
Oh,
lockdown. And
smart.
right when I was at the
Oh, I
last
think I
6
remember it, yeah.
episodes, they pulled it from, I think it was Netflix. Like
Oh.
whatever I was watching it on, they pulled it.
Do you know Tubi? That app? They have all
Yeah.
those old shows on.
Wow.
I
They
think
do?
that's where Cheers is, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, they've got all that, like the family
You
Ties,
have Tubi.
Cheers.
You watch stuff on Tubi. That was where the Gonzaga thing was. Remember?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
so I think that's
okay,
where
okay.
Cheers is. It's
All
somewhere
right.
because I've seen it. a
I
few
watched
times.
that at your house the first time.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That was fun. That was really fun.
People want Brady Bunch, Justin. I can't bring back the Brady Bunch because they're old. I just know.
But they could be the parents. They could have all these parent issues.
Yeah, there were a lot of follow-ups to the Brady Bunch that satisfied my need.
Like the Christmas specials.
Mhm.
Yeah, those were
Well, and then the movies. I thought the movies were
Oh, yeah, the
hilarious.
movies
Those
were
were
really good.
really funny.
Those were really, that would be fun to watch again.
Those are good. I did a rewatch not too long ago. I did a play like that. My friends wrote. I swear that my friends had that stolen from them. It was
Really?
years before. I actually auditioned for the part of Marcia's friend. Remember the one who sleeps over?
Yes.
She has a crush on Marcia. I auditioned for that part in
Oh,
Orlando.
oh, yeah.
I was living in Orlando.
Wow.
But so my friends, I had done a play and it was the Brady Bunch Uncensored, and it was just like the movie.
No way.
And I think that somebody
It
saw
might
it
have.
and stole the idea. And then they were working for I told my friends, I said, you've got to be so pissed about this because we were doing that. We did too.
No kidding.
And then I wrote a Christmas special where Jan wants to jump off the bridge because but mommy dearest,
Jan.
but mommy dearest, like
Eve Plum.
But here's the thing: they look back, and you know how in It's a Wonderful Life everything's bad without him there. Well, everything's perfect without Jan. so it's like. We only have 5 passes to the the amusement park. Good thing there's only 5 of us, right, Mom? And so Mommy Dearest is showing Jan her life and everything. It's better.
No way.
Everything's better. And then Mommy Dearest is like, you know what, Jan? I think you should just jump.
Poor Eve Plum.
Merry Christmas.
What has Eve Plum ever done to Eve?
Let me just tell you this. I just got done listening to her book. And this whole Jan imitation thing did not go over well with her.
Oh.
She hates that girl from SNL. She hates the imitation. And she said, basically, you're a grown woman making fun of a 10-year-old girl doing her best at her job.
Oh,
and, when you're
Jeez,
thinking about
well,
like that, it's
put
like,
it
my
that way.
goodness.
Feels like a Dateline episode's coming up.
Yeah.
Jeez, where does she live now? Is she in LA or what?
She's
does she
in
do?
New York. She's an artist.
Oh, she is?
Yeah. She's an artist and she's married and she has doggies, never had kids.
What does Maureen McCormick do?
She's in LA. I'm glad you asked because I just texted with her on her birthday.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Wow. What about Mike Knight, right? Is it
I don't know what those
Christopher
guys.
Knight.
Christopher Knight.
Yeah.
Christopher Knight did have a reality show for a while with his and then the other ones, I think they do
Susan
some
Olsen.
of those. Yeah, I think one of them is like in construction. I don't know. I went to the Brady house, It's the greatest day of my life. It's the greatest day of my life.
It really blew you away.
Oh, I loved it. I loved
that
every
would be
second
interesting to see. I would go see that.
The best thing ever. Oh, so fun.
They are
And they
so
let you
smart to
they
do
let
that.
you run wild in the place.
That's so
awesome.
cool. How much is it to go in?
It was $250, and that all went to an animal sanctuary place.
Oh, really?
Yep. It was all fundraiser.
I think there's a market for that. If they, I've always wondered if there's a market for celeb or homes that were used in movies to turn into Airbnbs.
Yes.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the themes and.
Well, this one's not usable. Like, there's no plumbing to it because it's a museum.
I remember watching.
Yes.
It was on that show with those two dudes.
The very Brady renovation.
Yeah, but it was those two guys that used to do all the those two brothers.
Oh.
I remember why. I think that
So
was
there's
the show
no
they
plumbing.
created.
What about what if you're at the place?
They
and-
have outhouses.
Really?
Yeah.
And
You
they
got to use an
dropped
outhouse.
So much money into that thing. They dropped like
It's a
2.4
museum.
into just getting it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was weird they couldn't
Well,
figure
the
out
Brady's
plumbing.
helped rebuild it. The actual Brady's. It was called the Very Brady Renovation. They all came back. They all went and looked for artifacts. They helped build.
Yeah, from the horse to the lamps and everything.
Yes. So good. Sorry. I always bring it back to Brady.
So 250. How long were you in there for?
We got like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
You went
They
in all the
bring you in a
bedrooms?
yeah. Oh yeah. I have. Did you not see any of the
Yeah.
videos that I put out?
Yeah,
It was
yeah, I've seen
amazing. My friend Stacy and I went. Yeah, we loved it.
Did they have a gift shop too?
No.
Boy, they should have a gift
They should have a gift shop.
Holy cow, that's
yeah.
another $500 per person.
They
like you
had-
would have bought stuff. You would have bought mugs.
I would have bought everything
shirts.
they
Yeah,
had.
they need to have a gift shop going on.
That's true.
We have a
They-
gift shop. Look.
You do have a
Look
gift
at our
shop.
wares.
They
And
did-
people can just scan the QR code
I
right
like,
there.
Hey, I do like your gear. I like your hats. I like it's cool stuff.
So we're up there.
Yeah, we have it. They did have Alice with pork chops and applesauce. They had like a gourmet pork chop thing with applesauce that they're handing out, and then Cindy had a lemonade stand. So
Oh,
that was
really?
all free. That was part of the
No way.
experience. Yeah, and then they had cookies. You want some cookies? It was great.
I would pay to go. I think I would pay to go in there.
I have a friend.
$250.
I have a friend from here who heard me talking about it. I saw my video, and he and his family all went down to LA just to go to it.
I bet a lot of people do that.
They loved it.
And do you have to get tickets ahead of time?
Oh, yes.
yeah, she was
Yeah, I bought
months
them
ahead.
way. Yeah. And they sell out.
What do you
There's-
think sells out more, Statue of Liberty or Brady Bunch House? That'd be an interesting.
Well, Brady Bunch House doesn't go.
I think
for
Statue
sale.
of Liberty's free, isn't it?
Yeah, but you have to get tickets. I think so, but you have to get tickets way long in advance.
Yeah. I don't know the answer to that, Kevin Parker. So what happens now that you're back from Ireland? Well, now what's next? on
When
your
do you?
agenda?
Where's your
Pretty much
next
just hang out with
travel?
Dave.
That's all you do is travel.
No.
Yeah, you're traveling
it was
everywhere.
busy though. I traveled a lot this spring, but that's over. I won't be traveling like that. I was in 5 countries this year. Can you believe that?
How?
Jeez.
What
I
other
know.
countries?
England, Scotland, Italy, Ireland, England twice.
England
So,
twice.
Yeah,
Wow.
so 4.
That's
Yeah.
a lot.
England, like
One
London's
time
cool.
was family though, right?
Yeah. Italy was. London's cool. Like
Yeah, I
London
like
is
London.
like, you like London a lot? I do too. That's going to be a
I
popular
haven't been there in a
city.
long time.
It's going to be famous someday. That's a cool place. It's going to become touristy. So enjoy it now because someday it'll be touristy. Mark my words.
And thank you also. The Dutch Bros was a proud sponsor of our safety net
Yep,
auction this
yep,
year. You're going to
absolutely.
be there.
Yeah.
Love it.
What's the date of it?
October 10th.
10-10.
Didn't it used to be late summer?
It used to be in August
Yeah,
outside.
so I
And
remember.
then we had it booked for late September. And the place that we were supposed to do it called us and said, hey, we don't have a building. Okay.
What's
so
the story behind
we're
it?
going to be, it was at the Wonder Building. Anyway, the deal fell through.
Oh, okay.
But we're going to be at Gonzaga.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
In the Hemmingson
Yeah.
room? That's a good room.
Yeah.
That's a great place to have.
It'll be nice.
What about, remember when you did it in the air, in the,
They don't
what you
do
call
it. The airport, they can't do events at the airport anymore because now there's commercial aviation there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's too bad. That was a cool event.
It was. I know.
The hangar and everything.
Yeah, Kevin, let's talk about what I can't do.
Okay. Well, the Brady Bunch, do you remember the episode where Jan, Marsha broke her nose? That was a bummer.
So Friday, all day, is it all day Friday?
Yeah, we're going to do
with
it all day.
the
We're going to do it all
stands
day.
in
Yeah.
Spokane.
Yeah. All the stands.
Wow.
All
day
the
Friday.
stands, all the hours.
Yeah. All day. All day long.
And $1 for every drink.
Yep. Yeah. So it'll
And
be
we're
cool.
not paying anything extra.
You're not
We're just
paying
going to get
No,
the
but
regular
if
drink.
you want to make donations, I think you can
Okay.
do that
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah.
And that'll just go to where we decide all the money's going. But
That's
it'll be cool.
Yeah.
And you have a 24-hour stand, don't you?
We do.
Which
yeah.
one is that?
The one right by Gonzaga.
Yeah, Division and Sharp, right?
Yeah, Division and Sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eve's
Nice.
boyfriend works there. He's doing a
Oh.
great job.
Oh.
He's
Oh.
actually, you know what? He's an actor. And I always ask him
Oh.
all these acting questions because I've always been so intrigued with like that industry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I could have been good.
When are you going to do
I
your
could have had a
stand-up act?
sitcom. Oh, it got delayed.
You
It
should
got
do some of
delayed.
your jokes.
Yeah, do some of your jokes.
Do the fortune cookie thing.
Oh,
That's a great
just
joke.
okay.
I'm not gonna ruin it for you. I'll let you do it.
Dave's my test market for this, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the minute I think of something, Dave's the one I text. And if
Mm-hmm.
I get a strong laughter, it's on the list. He's like, it's okay. And so if it's okay, it doesn't mean it's not on the list. It
Mm-hmm.
just means it might need to be tweaked a little bit. So I was where was I? I was with some friends and I just made some comment about, you know what'd be really interesting is if at a Chinese restaurant, instead of fortune cookies, you got misfortune cookies. Like, today's going to be really bad or you might get hit by a car. It's like that. And I was like, my dad, and here's another one. And so I can play that out. And my dad wrote a book.
Oh, you had it funnier in the text.
Well, I'd have to look at what else did I say?
Oh, just
I'll go-
like you were making predictions on what's going to happen.
Oh yeah,
Like, you know.
like be careful when you cross the street
Yeah.
later today at 4. You could end up in the hospital.
Not a good idea to do this today. Something like that.
By the way, don't eat meat; you might choke.
Yeah.
Have someone
Yeah.
near you that
Yeah.
knows the Heimlich maneuver. Wouldn't that be great?
Chew well
It's like,
today.
you know when you go to a wedding and the bride turns around and throws a bouquet. We've seen
Yes.
it. You know, it'd be way more interesting. We did that at funerals.
That's a good one.
But wouldn't it be more interesting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Throw the
My-
wreath.
Nobody
the little
wants
wreath
any
on the
part of
thing.
that.
I was telling my cousin, I was like, my dad was telling me this story, and I know this story already, but when my mom, she passed away of cancer about 8 years ago, and my dad wanted to do a tribute. So he wrote a book, a self-published book for her. But the title is where it went wrong. The title was Cancer. Like that was, and so he gave it to her and she like dropped it. And I was telling my cousin, well, I wonder what my dad's second book is going to be. Heart attack? And maybe the third got hit by a bus, lost a leg. You need a little more inspiring titles than just cancer. So those are some of the, what do you
That's
think?
pretty good.
Yeah?
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
Okay, so those are 3 of them.
And
I need 12.
Speaking of books, can we talk about your book?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a kind of a heavier subject,
Yeah.
obviously, but that's happening.
Yeah. So I've been meeting
It's to the publisher.
Yeah, almost. It's with an independent, what do you call it? Independent editor right now. So I've been working on it for 3 years. I've
Oh.
been meeting with a former professor of mine that I had at Whitworth. She was an English prof, and she's published several books. And she had this vision for me for writing this book. And so she would hit me on social media, hey, that should go in your book someday. And I'm like, I'm not writing a book. That sounds awful.
Yeah.
And so I wrote a book. And it's been 3 years long. And I meet with her on Thursdays. And she's an incredible content. She knows what works, what doesn't work. And so it's a profile on, it's a book about resilience. And so there's research in there, but it's put in like everyday language and about how do people develop resilience, how do they not, and all that. So there's all these different chapters. And then there's 5 chapters of Columbine survivors in there and how they, and I've known them since they're like 15 or 16 years old.
Yes.
And now they're 40. And so now it's how did they develop resilience over the last 30 years? And how did they move through Columbine and all that? And ironically, like Linda was saying this, her name's Linda Hunt. She was saying this yesterday. She's like, your book is actually really timely for the Northwest right now.
Yeah.
And so it goes to the editor on the 31st. And then I don't know, or the publisher, I don't know how long that takes. I don't know if that's like they send it back 2 or 3 times or they just kind of go with, I don't know what they do these days. I've heard publishers aren't as critical as they used to be. They kind of take what you've written and they throw it out there now and spruce it up a little bit. But
will you do
it's
the
been cool.
audio version too?
Yeah, I thought maybe you could do the voice.
No.
I'll do it. I'll do the voice.
You would be a great voice on that, really.
I'll read it.
You would be a great voice. I never even thought about that.
I only listen to books. I never read them because I'm always on the
it's
road and
easier
stuff
to-
and I'm just like busy. And so that's why I ask because
I never even thought about how they do that. I wonder if they do that.
Most books, I mean,
Yeah.
they'd get somebody
Audio.
who they get somebody.
You want to do it?
I'll do it.
There
You'd be a
used
good
to be a
voice.
place locally here that produced that because I had several
Really?
friends that would do those. My mom and Jack did them. They did the books on tape.
Oh, really?
It used to be books on tape.
Oh.
It was great for
They
truck
would be
drivers.
so
You know,
good.
you're
Yeah.
driving across the country and listening, and at truck stops you could turn them in. But I think that you should do that too. Record it.
That's a really good idea.
Have your friend Dave here.
You would be good.
It's gonna cost
All
a lot.
you're in. Yeah, how
I'm
much?
his agent.
Oh, it's a lot.
How much
Yeah,
are we
it's gonna-
charging
Well,
for
it's
that?
going to be a lot.
How about I come in and host the show for a year?
Oh my God.
What?
Don't.
But I've tested it like with Amelia's friends and some other people, and I get back fairly positive responses.
Good.
They say they
That's
cry
amazing.
a lot, but not always out of. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's out of more hope than it is anything. So there's some
Yeah.
uplifting. It's not all like it's not designed to be a really heavy read. It's designed to
Right.
be more inspirational read.
We cry a lot when you're a guest on the show.
That makes sense.
And then we
But
cry.
usually
When,
after.
and then we cry when you leave.
That makes sense.
And then the listeners all
Cries at-
collectively cry
But those
sigh
are
at the same
di-
time.
different
Tears
kind
of
of cry.
joy on that one.
Here's one more thing to ask you about.
Yeah, we got to go. 'cause
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
On September 23rd,
Third.
we are walking from here, this station, well, next door, to Northern Quest. On the way to there, we will hit a Dutch Bros stand, but would you be a sponsor of our walk?
Yeah.
And would you walk with us?
Well, thanks for doing that off air. That you make that.
By
Your
sponsor,
discretion is-
here's all we
We'll
need
help
from
out.
you.
We'll
All we
help
need
out,
from
yeah.
you is that we
Wait,
stop by
which-
the stand
which,
and then
which stand is that? Are you talking
on
Shiv?
Airway Heights.
Airway Heights.
Oh, you're
stand.
going to go all the way to the Airway Heights stand. So
We're
you're
going
you're
to
gonna wait
Northern
that long?
Quest.
Yeah.
You're going to wait that long for a coffee?
We're
Don't you want
gonna-
to stop like at Shiv on the way out?
Well, that's good.
could
It's
do
not
it.
on the
Backtracking.
way. We're walking from here to Northern Quest.
We're going to
And-
go right out here, going to go like Bloomsday Course, hit
Yes.
Sunset Highway, and then
You're-
cross
oh,
over.
Okay, that's right.
So we'll hit the Airway Heights one, but there's
Yeah,
the new
I can help
Habit
you.
Burger out there, and we were going to talk to them about maybe giving us a snack. All we want from you
Yeah,
is just
I'll help you
a good sized refreshment. Maybe it's just water.
Okay.
Just something for our group.
I can probably give you more than water.
Well, you don't
September
have-
23rd.
And when we
Yeah.
say
What day is it?
sponsor,
Wednesday.
we just want you to be a named
Yeah.
stop along our way,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
that maybe then you just have
Yeah.
a refreshment for the people.
Do you want people to like come like meet you along the way and
Yeah,
bring
they
stuff?
could. They
can.
could.
Some people are going to walk with us.
That could be a meeting
How long of
spot.
a walk is that?
8 miles.
Mhm.
So
Little
how
over
many
8
steps is that?
Well, if 12,000 is 6 miles, then
It's about 18,000, you think?
Yeah, probably
probably
It's a lot of
or
walking.
something.
Yeah.
How long do you think it'll take?
3 hours.
3 hours,
No. You think you do that in 3 hours? Wow.
Yeah,
maybe
Well,
a little
maybe you
longer.
do.
maybe a
you
little
do.
more than 3.
Probably 3 to 4.
Yes,
It's uphill.
That's
Okay.
impressive.
Got to go uphill.
it's to celebrate our second anniversary.
I love it. How many people are walking with you?
We have a dozen or so right now.
There's just going to be 2 sets of footprints, but then we'll look back and there's just one set of footprints.
That's so good. You were always there for
because
me.
I carried you.
Because I carried you. That's probably about right. That's so good. The poem, the play. That was really good.
So anyway, we'll
Yeah, of
count you
course.
in. And really quick, I have a fortune cookie story for you. So the other day we were all at the Chinese food place and we got our fortune cookies, and my granddaughter had told a secret that my son, they were going back and forth. He's like, "Did you tell the secret?" And she said, "Okay, I told the secret. It was about puppies. It was
Yeah.
not a big deal." So I opened her fortune cookie. She's, "Can you read this for me?" And I said, "It says, terrible things are going to happen because you told a secret. Everybody at the table went,
No way.
what? Even my son believed me. And I just sold it all the way. She goes, actually? And I said,
That is so good.
I said, no.
That is so good.
Yeah, it made me happy.
Oh, man. That's so
Doing
good.
bits on the kids.
I know. I felt bad.
That
but
is good.
It was pretty
Okay,
good.
so on the way out, you want to hear what I think my best joke is? And
Yes,
I'll leave?
please.
So I was having steak Dave knows this one. So I was having steak about a year ago, and I reached for the A1 sauce, and I noticed the year on it was like 1862, or it's 1861 or 1862. And I thought, so during the Civil War, with 430,000 to 50,000 Americans killing each other, two guys were in some shack somewhere hearing gunfire and explosions, and they said, you know what America really needs right now is a good steak sauce. I mean, who were these guys?
Kevin Berger!
Good one, Kevin.
All right, love you guys.
But you don't have to walk.
Oh, I
quickly
thought I
walk.
did.
We'll go to a break.
Oh, okay.
We'll go to a
Yeah,
break.
we got to go to break.
We'll
yeah.
walk
Do you want
out.
to wave to everybody and say bye? Yeah. Okay. And we'll see you back on Friday?
Yeah, I'll be
Come back on Friday.
What time am I coming on Friday?
Whatever time you want.
Okay.
And next time, bring something
I
with
will.
you.
Okay, here's my question. I was
guest is
running
this?
late today, and I didn't know, should I get Dutch Bros and be 5 minutes late? I didn't know how tight the show was.
No, we need food.
So even if I'm a couple minutes late, bring the
Food.
No, you can bring it.
No, listen,
the London
food.
fog, right?
No, food. I'm talking about food.
You like our
You're
food?
not
Have you tried our
hearing me. I'm talking about going through McDonald's.
It's going to a different place and bring.
I miss Ken. I miss it. Okay, you two, thank you for coming on. It was great having you. Please
Thank
come back
you.
anytime.
Thanks for having us, Kevin.
All right,
Kevin.
it's great having you guys.
All right, we're back after break. John Maroney from Numerica is going to be here. He will be our next guest when we return the Dave and Molly Show from the Numerica studio.
Our vehicle was making a really weird sound in the undercarriage, and so we needed to take it in to have someone look at it. We went to a local dealer. When they took the car in and identified the problem that we brought it in for, they also indicated there were other issues with the brakes of the car. When we saw the estimate that came from the dealer, we were flabbergasted. It was so high.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
Hi, my name is Sam. I live in North Spokane with my wife. We went to the Golden Rule Brake on Francis, and from the moment we stepped in, we were greeted politely. They not only were able to fix the problem, but it cost about half of what it would have cost at the dealer. And so we were delighted with the cost. But beyond that, what I found was the people at Golden Rule Brake were fantastic to work with. We couldn't be happier with the job that Golden Rule Brake did for us.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
Golden Rule Break.
Katie, if I told you my cousin needed a job,
Uh-oh.
and let's say he's been fired 6 times,
Pass.
and he's been arrested twice,
Hard pass.
and he says every former boss was the problem,
Bryce.
you wouldn't hire him?
Not without a background check.
Exactly. Whether you're hiring 1 employee or 100, don't guess. No. Pinnacle Investigations provides professional background screening trusted by employers nationwide. Visit us at whoareyouhiring.com. I just got a background check for a Dave Esposito.
Really?
I think his actual name is Dave Esposito. It says here he's related to Dave Navarro.
Are you sure?
I think we're going to definitely need to do a background check on this guy. Look at this next one I have. Molly Allen. Is that even a real name? I've got so many aliases here. Oh my goodness. How many times has she been married? God. Pinnacle Investigations. We help you with background checks and other screening options. Visit us at whoareyouhiring.com.
Want your savings account to do more? Are you tired of earning pennies when your money could be working harder? Meet 6-7 Savings from Numerica Credit Union. This brand new savings account earns 6% APY on your first $700. That's the kind of earning power your money has been waiting for. The best part? No minimum balance required and no complicated qualifiers. Just a simpler way to help your money earn more. Want to grow with your savings even faster? Pair your 6-7 savings account with Round Up to Savings. Every time you use your Numerica debit card, your purchases round up to the nearest dollar and the spare change goes straight into your 6-7 account. Ready to lock in these elite earnings? Visit numericacu.com/67. That's SIX and the number 7. Or stop by the nearest Numerica branch today. 6-7 savings, built to help your money earn more. APY means annual percentage yield. Numerica Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Sounds like something big is coming to Northern Quest. How big? Prehistoric big. It's the $75,000 Jurassic Jackpot giveaway. Play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter. Earn 4 times entries every Tuesday, and you could be chosen to play for up to 40 grand in cash on August 27th. The Jurassic Jackpot giveaway at Northern Quest. Don't let this one go extinct.
The possibilities are endless after you win the guaranteed $1 million giveaway at Northern Quest. Heck, you could open a trust fund for your dog. That way, Baxter receives a monthly allowance, a diversified portfolio, and a fiduciary advisor named Linda, who gently discourages his tennis ball investments. Which is why he stops returning her phone calls. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
Summer is here, and that means road trips, sunshine, and a whole lot of driving. Make sure your car is ready for the season with Clark's Tire and Automotive. Whether you're headed to the lake, the mountains, or just across town, we've got you covered with oil changes, new tires, brake service, AC repair, and complete summer tune-ups. Right now, take advantage of seasonal specials on alignments, batteries, AC service, and tires. Everything you need to keep your ride safe and cool all summer long. With 4 convenient locations, 2 in the Spokane Valley and 2 on the north side, Clark's Tire and Automotive is always nearby when you need us. Visit clarkstires.com to check out exclusive summer coupons and find out about financing, available for all credit types. Schedule your summer service today because nothing ruins a road trip like car trouble. Clark's Tire and Automotive, proudly serving the Spokane area for over 15 years with friendly neighborhood service you can trust. Stop on by and see us today.
Dave and Molly from the archive.
I'm in Bloomsday.
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
Well,
Mhm.
yep. But
What?
what happened to your registration?
Oh, I signed up, and then you go through the site and everything. I paid the money and everything, and it said, "Congratulations, you're all a part of Bloomsday 50th." Blah 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 blah. Any information we will send to the email that you provided, dave.sposito@nonstoplovell.com. So it's like, well, I and then I couldn't get into it to tell them that no, it's I hit a V instead of a C, and now I'm screwed. So anyone that gets an email from the Bloomsday people, please pass that along to me. I've paid the money. I'm all good because I'm in, but I'll never hear from them on account of the Nonstop Lovell.
Somewhere out there, there's a Dave Sposito and Nonstop Lovell who's thinking, I am not running this race.
But you can see the V and the C. They're right next to each other.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah, see,
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Well,
and then I did, I actually did this when that little screen popped up and it said, "We'll send them a Nonstop Lovell." Oh no! And then it was like, where do I go? There's nowhere to get in there. And then if I say, "Oh, I'm signed up," then we'll send you a confirmation at the email that you provided.
Right.
Now I'm screwed. So anyway, but I'm in the race.
Yeah. You'll be fine. I'm sure if you go to the trade show to get your race packet,
Mhm.
you can.
He doesn't even know when that's happening, though, because he can't get the information.
Right.
He needs somebody to tell him.
It's always the Friday and Saturday before the race.
Yes, I'll
And if you need me to, I'll pick up your race packet for you. Because I'll be at the trade show at the Visit Spokane booth.
on
on
okay.
Friday evening. So before the race. So
All
I
right.
can, sneak in. But you could also just email Bethany at Bloomsday and say, hey, Bethany, I have done wrong.
I think you have a C and an L thing because years ago you claimed it was a Lamry instead of a Camry.
Well, that was bad handwriting on the salesperson's part. Way back in. Remember when Toyota came out with the Camry?
Yeah.
Well, it was brand new, and so I get this thing that says, "Oh, please, promote this," and here's these live reads and everything. But it was handwritten, so for the whole show, I called it the Lamry. So I've never lived it down.
The Dave and Molly Show, always available wherever you get your podcasts. Dave and Molly from the archives.
Actually, Hamnet was a twin, according to this story. So,
Fraternal twin of Judith.
yes, there you go. Well, it is.
He died. Oh, how did he?
Well,
What happens?
the plague and all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
Back then, Molly, the kids would gather around and they'd have handkerchiefs, and one would say, "Look what I can do!" Achoo! And there'd be blood in there, and then it'd be like, "Oh no, we're gonna take you over to a tent, and you're not gonna make it." I got that from an SNL parody, the American Doll parody they had. Look what I could do. Oh, think about it. Those dolls were from the 1600s. They didn't all make it.
You said I put him in a tent.
Oh, I know. Well, what was the plague, the flu, the pneumonia?
The Dave and Molly Show, always available wherever you get your podcasts.
I've been working all week and it's time to take a break. I'm always looking for a reason to give myself a little getaway. But I never have the time or the money that it takes to get somewhere sunny. But that won't stop me, I'll just pretend I'm wearing my flip-flops all weekend. Flip-flops, an island vacation for my feet. Flip-flops, my toes are naked and free. Flip-flops, take me where the weather's always nice. Flip-flops, a rubber pair of paradise. I've got a beach chair sitting in the middle of my living room. I got a steel drum CD playing loud to set the mood. A tropical breeze blows through my hair, thanks to the fan in the corner there. Oh, I'm stuck here, but I am gone the moment I slip my flip-flops on. Flip-flops, an island vacation for my feet. Flip-flops, my toes are naked and free. Flip-flops, take me where the weather's always nice. Flip-flops, a rubber pair of paradise. Yes, It's time for Dave's Cash Showdown. Time for you to throw down. Winning in a minute, answer 10. Dave comes in and answers them again. If your score's inferior, then Dave will reign superior. It's time to play a round of Dave's Cash Showdown.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Time to play the showdown, and Michelle is going to play. Are you there, Michelle?
I'm right here.
Yeah,
Good job.
Sounds great.
Hi.
And are you seeing us
Good
or
morning.
just listening to us?
Just listening.
Just
today.
listening. Okay. Yeah.
Did you hear what happened to our RV?
No.
Oh.
Oh my gosh! I better sit down.
You better sit down.
Everything is fine, but Sam Adams and his wife Stacy were driving it, and the driver's side window, not the dash like thing, but his window exploded into a million pieces when something hit it. And luckily, he had ice in his veins.
Ice water in his veins.
Ice, yeah, in his veins, and that he kept it cool because they were on a 2-lane road. So it'll be fixed in plenty of time because Michelle and her husband are the ones who take it to the gorge for Dave Matthews. So anyway,
Yeah, we co-parent. Miss Minnie Winnie.
yes, but anyway, thank God he was okay. Can you imagine, being in that
was
thing?
my next question.
Yeah, of course, that was my first question. But yeah, so anyway, it's getting fixed. It's all gonna be fine.
How
It was pretty dramatic. I know. I can't wait to hear his version of what happened because I think he's going to retell it in a very colorful way. It'll be a big.
And so, are they still on their vacation?
No, they're home now.
They're
home now.
Okay.
Yeah.
They turned around.
No, they were
Oh
on
my
their way
God.
home. They were on their way home. Everything's
okay.
fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's good then, at least. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God, poor thing.
Yes. What are you doing this morning? What brings you to us today?
I'm working as usual.
Mm-hmm.
And we had a pipe burst in our house in March, and this very nice company came and took all of our stuff that was in 2 rooms that got destroyed, and took it all away. All of our stuff, and they brought it back. And so now I have about 60 boxes of stuff to unpack and
wow.
put away.
So you have to put
I've
away
been to
now?
the Goodwill. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they were nice enough to bring it in, but I have to unpack it. So I feel like I've moved, but I didn't go anywhere. But I have to unpack stuff. So that's what I'm working on today, too.
All right. Gotcha.
Well, Michelle's here. We're ready to play the showdown, and I know that you have played before, and pretty sure you beat me before.
I do have a mug. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
it's on the plaque.
Yeah. So I'm instantly nervous. I'm pre-nervous for this meeting, and it's a very touchy subject about this whole money situation for a question because I know the money situation didn't go in Molly's favor at the casino yesterday. So I won't even ask if there's a money question, but maybe you should, Michelle.
Molly, is there a money question?
Oh, Michelle. Oh,
Turkey.
Oh.
Did you hear how her day was? My God, how awful. No, there's no money questions today. And I'm trying to come up with a question from earlier in today's show.
A show question? Yeah.
Yeah. I think, yeah, you'll know it, but okay. But all right, I got it. Okay.
All right, I'm going to leave the studio. Molly's got the questions, including a no money question and a show question. Good luck, Michelle.
Yeah, the no money question is at question 6, just so you can reference it. All right. Did you see Kevin Parker on the show? Or hear him?
I did. Well, I've heard him.
Okay,
yeah,
perfect.
I've been working, but I've been trying to listen. But
all right, then.
I love that. He let you on his show today. That was really kind.
So nice of him. Yes, and the show question may have something to do with him. So, are you ready to throw down on the showdown?
About as ready as I'm gonna be.
Here we go. What is the capital of Northern Ireland?
Belfast, I think.
Which metal is liquid at room temperature?
Mercury, I think.
What do you get by mixing ginger ale with grenadine and a cherry?
I'm going to say a Shirley Temple.
There's a Numerica branch in Airway Heights. Is it north or south of Northern Quest?
It's south of Northern Quest.
Which pop star released her hit song Party in the USA in August of 2009?
Miley Cyrus.
Sailors from years past suffered from scurvy due to a lack of what?
Vitamin C.
Patrick Mahomes is the youngest team owner in which league's history?
Oh, which league? Like the team, or
he owns a professional sports team. But which league? Like what kind of a team?
Oh, I have no idea.
All right.
Pass. I don't know.
In the TV show series Leave It to Beaver, what was Wally's best friend's name?
Eddie Haskell.
What is the official state sport of Alaska?
I was just there. The official state sport of Alaska, I'm going to say dog sledding, mushing, whatever that's
Wow. And here's your question from today. Kevin Parker made a hilarious joke about what kind of sauce?
I didn't hear that part.
Oh.
I was on a call with my boss. No clue. I don't know.
That's
Shoot.
okay. You did really well, Michelle. I'm glad I didn't throw any money questions in there because I don't have any anymore.
Well, we were in Las Vegas for the AC/DC concert last weekend, and we did not do good there either.
Really?
The casinos were not kind to us.
Yeah.
Nope.
Where did you stay?
We stayed at the Golden Nugget up in Fremont.
I love the Golden Nugget. That's a good place to stay. We found this new Tuscany Sweets place that my friend Stacy and her husband knew about. And that was nice and inexpensive.
Did she just go to Vegas?
Yeah, she was at the AC/DC thing. She was the one who went to the VIP thing.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She said the casinos
So
weren't very
fun.
nice.
But that was the same day as the fires.
Oh,
and it
Saturday.
was just so weird
Yeah.
being there, and I'm on my phone is going crazy, and it was just a very weird dichotomy of like emotions. So
And the people people all over the country knew about our fires. It was national news. That was pretty heavy stuff.
yeah, for sure.
All right. How'd she do?
She did very well.
Oh, boy.
I'm not going to mince words with you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, Dave. She did well.
Okay. Did she get the money question?
Yes, she
She
did.
did.
Oh,
Okay.
sure.
All right, my turn to play. 10 questions to me. Here we go.
What is the capital of Northern Ireland?
I don't know.
What metal is liquid at room temperature?
Mercury.
What do you get when you mix ginger ale, grenadine, and a cherry?
Shirley Temple.
There's a Numerica branch in Airway Heights.
Yes.
Is it north or south of Northern Quest?
It is south.
Which pop star released her hit song Party in the USA in 2009?
Miley Cyrus.
Sailors from years past suffered scurvy due to a lack of what?
Vitamin C.
Patrick Mahomes is the youngest team owner in what league's history?
Soccer. Or Major League Soccer.
In the TV series Leave It to Beaver, what was Wally's best friend's name?
Oh my gosh. More clear.
He was a kiss. He was
Yes,
a kiss butt.
it was.
Well, hello, Mrs. Cleaver.
Pass for now.
Okay. What is the official state sport of Alaska?
Dog racing.
And from today's show, Kevin Parker made a hilarious joke about what kind of sauce.
Worcestershire. Or A1. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, it's a close one.
Oh
boy.
Donnybrook?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Don't.
Show wins 8-7.
No. It was that Beaver, Leave It to Beaver question.
And I reference this person all the time
I
because I
know.
always say, don't be an Eddie Haskell.
Eddie Haskell.
Yes. But
And
you guys,
even younger than you.
you guys did pretty well. She got off to the early start. Belfast is the
I was going
capital
to
of
say
Northern-
that. Oh, man. Like, sometimes you just got to say what you're thinking.
Or like throw
Well, it's
something
probably
out.
best that I don't sometimes.
Mercury, you both got that. Both got Shirley Temple. You both got South of Northern Quest. You both got Miley Cyrus, Vitamin C. Actually, Patrick Mahomes is the youngest team owner in the history of Major League Baseball. He is part owner of the Royals, and he bought into it in 2020, becoming the youngest.
Did not know that.
Now,
Yo, dog.
Me
I'm gonna buy
either.
a baseball
I'm a
team.
baseball fan too.
Mm-hmm.
I know his wife owns a soccer team.
Yeah, maybe that's where that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
All right.
looked it up.
Jeez.
Pretty cool. Then you got Eddie Haskell, and then dog mushing. Very good. You both got dog mushing, and then Dave got the A1. She didn't hear Kevin Parker's hilarious joke.
Okay.
You missed so much.
I heard part of it, and then my boss had the nerve to call me. And
Oh.
Do that.
talk about work.
These
I know.
people.
That's when you just send it to
so
straight to
rude.
voicemail. Sorry, couldn't pick up.
Well, that stings a little bit. I'm a loser today.
Oh, now don't say it like that. You just weren't as smart as Michelle. Nope.
I'm not
I feel like
laughing. I'm
Molly
not.
did at the casino yesterday. I just, I know how it feels. So, got her back. All right, what do we have for Michelle for playing the games?
Congratulations from our friends at Numerica Credit Union. We have a mug for you from Numerica Credit Union, proud sponsor of Dave's Cash Showdown.
American Credit Union, they are the credit union that helped Patrick Mahomes put together all of his sports buying deals. In fact,
Really?
a lot of people know this because, Numerica is kind of a, Northwest kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
But when Patrick Mahomes called him up, they said, hey, Super Bowl champ, what are you thinking? And he says, in his Patrick Mahomes voice,
Yeah.
I want to buy a team,
yeah,
dog.
that's what he said.
I need a loan, dog. Hey, let's go. Let's go.
So anyway, the two of them got together, and one thing leads to another. He wins the Super Bowl. He's MVP, and he's a part owner of a baseball team too. Some of these statements have not been verified, but don't you wish they were? Numerica Credit Union.
And 5 free cups of Dutch Love from Spokane's Dutch Bros.
Spokane's Dutch Bros.
Dutch Bros.
And our friend Kevin Parker, as he said, Friday morning, day of giving, you don't pay anything extra. Just go to Dutch Bros, any one of the Dutch Bros locations, and $1 for every drink will help benefit fire victims. And then that money, whatever that is, up to $15,000 will be matched by Numerica. So we're looking at potentially $30,000.
It'd be great.
Yeah.
I love those days when they do that. And he was saying this might rival the day that they did for Ken, that it might be because it's local, it's here,
Yeah.
it's, where it's,
Yeah.
so,
I have some information about that coffee shop near us that closed.
Oh.
That one you were talking about.
Do tell.
Apparently, the people, I know someone who knows someone, said that they felt that the franchise was misrepresented in some way. And so they just got out of their contract with the franchise.
Oh, interesting.
What was the franchise? Can we
It's
do
the Human Bean.
Oh.
Yeah, human being. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, interesting.
That's what I heard. But yeah.
No, I
Kinda
heard
weird
some
just
other
sitting there
stuff I
empty.
won't say on the air, but no, I'm just kidding.
I hear stuff all the time. I was talking about that Patrick Mahomes Numerica thing. I mean, I heard that. So, sometimes you just run with it. Anyway.
Yeah. So, and 5
Yeah.
free cups of Dutch Love. We got that.
Mhm.
I can send you a picture or however you want your delivery of your card. Do you want your mug or do you have a whole collection because you win so much?
Well, this is kind of funny because last year I must have won it about the same time because you hand delivered my mug when I picked up the RV.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
I
right
did.
around Labor Day
Oh.
for the Dave
Okay.
Matthews
Maybe
concerts.
if you just want to put it in the
Sure.
mini, I can just get it there or use it. I did use it last year at the Gorge.
Mhm.
All right.
And they have proven a recent medical study that beverages, any beverage, warm, hot, cold, they all taste better out of a Numerica
winning
mug,
cup.
out of a winning cup. Yeah.
Mhm. I
Huh.
second that.
I just
do.
hear stuff.
I back that up.
All right.
All right. Great job,
Thanks,
Michelle.
guys.
Good to hear your
you.
voice. Thanks for being on with us.
All right. Thanks, guys. Have a great day.
You too. All right. We'll play the showdown again tomorrow, midweek Wednesday round. And then looking ahead to Friday, another round of Freaky Friday.
Yeah, Freaky
Be
Friday.
back. If you want to play tomorrow or Thursday, let us know.
Will there be money questions on Freaky Friday, Dave?
Yes, there will be.
Oh, look at him all.
A $1 question somewhere. So we'll look forward to that. That'll be great. Okay.
Sounds good.
John from Numerica may be calling in.
I see.
We'll coordinate that. If we do, it'll probably be around 9 o'clock or so.
Okay.
We do have some entertainment news to get to, including, I think you'll like this. We have the greatest movie sequels of all time.
Okay.
Ranked, and they're ranked.
All right.
So, got to be a sequel.
Mine. I
Gotta
know
be
I
a good
have
one.
mine, but I don't. Well, then there's one that's supposed to be the greatest of all time. Blah, blah,
Grease
blah.
2.
Yeah. Duh. You stole it.
We'll find out if it's
Okay.
on the list.
Okay.
Pretty good. We'll have that and other things as well. Plus, Go Ask Molly, and
a
a
lot
very
of heat.
timely one. This was like just from a couple days ago.
Yes, there's a lot of heat on this too. I love our Facebook people because they do such thoughtful, posts. But
Yeah.
the gist of it is that a woman had her son and daughter-in-law come stay during the evacuations, and then got a glimpse into their family dynamic, and was disturbed by it.
Ooh.
Did not like what she saw, not at all. So we'll talk about that. And people are very thoughtful in the things that they say, and whether she should talk to her son and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get to that and more as we continue. This is the Dave and Molly Show. We are live from the Numerica studio. What's your favorite summer memory? Laughing so hard with your buddies that your stomach hurts? Playing a board game as the sun goes down? Or staying for one more s'mores around the campfire? Numerica Credit Union helps you make confident financial decisions so you're ready for whatever comes next. With local guidance and people who genuinely care, they help you spend less time worrying about your money and more time doing what means most with the people who matter most. Numerica Credit Union. Money where it matters. Federally insured by NCUA.
Sounds like something big is coming to Northern Quest. How big? Prehistoric big. It's the $75,000 Jurassic Jackpot giveaway. Play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter. Earn 4 times entries every Tuesday, and you could be chosen to play for up to $40,000 in cash on August 27th. The Jurassic Jackpot giveaway at Northern Quest. Don't let this one go extinct.
The possibilities are endless after you win the guaranteed $1 million giveaway at Northern Quest. Heck, you could open a trust fund for your dog. That way, Baxter receives a monthly allowance, a diversified portfolio, and a fiduciary advisor named Linda, who gently discourages his tennis ball investments. Which is why he stops returning her phone calls. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
Bad hires hurt. They hurt your customers. They hurt your employees. They hurt your reputation. And they almost always cost far more than anyone expects. The problem is, most bad hires don't look like bad hires. They interview well. They have a polished resume. They say all of the right things. That's why Pinnacle Investigation helps employers know who they're hiring before they make the offer. Because one simple question can protect your business. Who are you hiring?
Pinnacle Investigations. Trusted background screening for businesses that can't afford to guess. Visit us at whoareyouhiring.com.
119 years ago, when Clark's Diamond Jewelers first opened its doors at 307 Sherman Avenue in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, Sherman was just a dirt road with wooden sidewalks and hitching posts for the horses and buggies. Since 1907, generations have trusted Clark's for life's biggest moments, engagements, anniversaries, birthdays, and family treasures that last forever. Now it's time to celebrate 119 years of sparkling memories with our 119th anniversary sale. sale. Discover exceptional savings on brilliant diamonds, stunning color gemstones, elegant gold jewelry, and timeless gifts for every occasion. There's something special about celebrating history in the very place where it all began. Come experience the tradition, craftsmanship, and personal service that have made Clark's a Coeur d'Alene landmark for more than a century. Celebrate 119 years with us at Clark's Diamond Jewelers, 307 Sherman Avenue in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, where we've helped love shine since 1907.
Our vehicle was making a really weird sound in the undercarriage, and so we needed to take it in to have someone look at it. We went to a local dealer. When they took the car in and identified the problem that we brought it in for, they also indicated there were other issues with the brakes of the car. When we saw the estimate that came from the dealer, we were flabbergasted. It was so high.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
Hi, my name is Sam. I live in North Spokane with my wife. We went to the Golden Rule Brake on Francis, and from the moment we stepped in, we were greeted politely. They not only were able to fix the problem, but it cost about half of what it would have cost at the dealer. And so we were delighted with the cost. But beyond that, what I found was the people at Golden Rule Brake were fantastic to work with. We couldn't be happier with the job that Golden Rule Brake did for us.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
Golden Rule Break.
This is Kevin Parker from Dutch Bros Coffee in Spokane, and we're the proud sponsor of the Dave and Molly Show and the Dutch Bros text line, which is 509-448-3237. This year, we're coming up on our 20th anniversary. We have more than 13 locations and well more than about 260 employees. When you stop by any Dutch Bros, you're sure to get the highest quality of drink. If you ever have something to say to Dave and Molly, remember to text them, 509-448-3237.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We have fixed everything from eyeglasses to Super Bowl MVP trophies to all types of jewelry. When people are able to come in and watch things be worked on, watch their pieces, and be able to talk to the actual people that are going to be doing it, it gives such a confidence and an appreciation for what that is. It can do anything.
Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
Dave and Molly from the archives.
Who are you doing it with?
I don't know yet. I'm trying to find a league.
Oh, he wants you to be. He won't.
No, she said she was going to do it.
With you, or she has to go.
Oh, no, she's in a different league.
I can't. I said I would do it, and then he goes, "No, you can't be in our league. It's closed." And then Quinn, he might create a whole new league just for me.
It's like when people get into a league, they never want to leave because it's like, well, this is what we,
Ken, do you want to be in my league, Ken?
Well, I've been trying to find a league that will accept me as well.
I too.
Because I know you've been shut out for years.
Yes. Would you like to be in my league?
What?
Just say yes.
Okay.
So it feels so good.
This is what a wise woman once said.
Oh.
Even if you win your fantasy football league, you're still a loser.
Who said that?
Is that what they said?
You did. Not me, just someone as smart as me.
The Dave and Molly Show, always available wherever you get your podcasts. Dave and Molly from the archives.
I have to give a heavenly shout out to my mom. She was born yesterday. On March 30th.
Yeah.
And I would always get it mixed up, 30th, 31st. She also, and I don't know if you guys even remember this, talked about this probably 15 years ago on the old show. She also passed away on March 30th.
She passed away on her birthday?
On her birthday. She made it to all the way, and she was 92 years old, and she passed away at 11:30. And I remember saying she chose to pass away at 92 and then I'm not even going to say it.
Gotcha.
She made it almost all the way through her birthday, and God bless her.
Wow.
So March 30th is that's my mom's day.
So isn't that interesting? So on a headstone, it'll have, you know,
Yes.
what are the
March
odds?
30th.
to March 30th.
1 in 365.
Well, I don't literally mean that.
Right.
Okay, I don't have to be explained it.
Dave knows the gambling part of it.
Could you pat me on the head next time you do that, please? Well, Moles, here are the odds.
The Dave and Molly Show, always available wherever you get your podcasts. Dave and Molly from the archives.
Here's another one I might disagree with, and it just depends on the different level. These are the things that hobbies that could be pretentious.
Yeah.
Wine tasting.
Yeah, again.
Depends on how much you go into it.
Oh, that can be very.
But I like it.
Mm-hmm.
CrossFit.
Yeah, they can be a little. And I think that the cycling, the spin people can be that way too.
Oh,
the CrossFit though, that's a whole breed of folks that I don't relate to.
Reading.
Yes, all my best girlfriends are readers. And then I'm like, oh my God, you guys, I listened to the best book. You have to download it. Yeah, we already read it.
I think you still get credit for it. I mean,
I don't know. I ingested the information.
Yeah.
How I ingest it is
and sometimes if you're a person that has long drives, that's your time to do that.
Yeah.
I don't fault anybody for that.
Anything else on there?
Photography, gamers.
No, they're not pretentious. Gamers are just sad.
They say mainly it's the most hardcore video gamers.
Oh.
They dismiss anyone who plays on their phone or tablets. They're not real gamers.
Well, then they can suck it.
So that's why this is on there.
Okay, all right. Okay, fair enough.
And then I don't even understand this one. Charcuterie board aficionados.
Aficionados?
Yeah, like you're really good at making them? Or,
wow, okay.
And then they have comments about it. Guys, it's an adult Lunchable. Get over yourself and pass the Swiss.
The Dave and Molly Show, always available wherever you get your podcasts. Entertainment news. Brought to you by Golden Rule Break.
Yeah, Golden Rule Break. Ready for some entertainment news?
Yes.
Got it right here.
Okay.
Remember the other day, there was an incident on QVC.
Yes.
Remember where the woman was talking and she had her back to the camera and she was talking about this new wig.
Yes.
And she said, she meant to say a blowout.
Yes.
But it wasn't that.
Right.
It was, she said.
It was like she was going to work.
Yes. Right. Instead of out, the word was job.
Yes.
And hilarity ensued.
Oh, yeah.
She realized right away that she made a mistake.
Right.
Well, anyway, so Jimmy Fallon was talking about that. And then a surprise guest appearance by the woman. And you tell me, after you, and everybody can listen to this clip, you tell me, it sounds to me like she was trying to use the bit again.
Okay.
Leave it at that. So it goes a little something like this.
Last week, we showed this funny clip from QVC where one of their guests had a bit of a flub.
Again, it looks like you went and got a blow at your blowout at your salon.
Oh my Tony Bratton, everyone! Thank you so much for being here. I think that you handled that perfectly, by the way. You really nailed it. What did you think in that moment where you were...
Well, you know, I was kind of froze, and I was trying to decide, do I go to the left?
Yeah.
Do I go to the right? I just went down.
In the video, does she drop out of camera?
At the very, very end.
Yes.
Yeah. When she realizes that she made
If she didn't
mistake.
mean to say that, she has done it again.
Yeah.
She has definitely.
Well, that's pretty funny,
Maybe
though.
she just doesn't know words that aren't. Maybe she just.
That's the most
Yes.
publicity QVC's had in a
No
while. I
kidding.
mean, that turned out to be a great thing for them because that clip went viral, of
Yes.
course, and everybody was talking about it.
Now everybody will just be waiting, watching, just to see if anybody else will screw up.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be their whole thing. QVC Watch 2026. That's pretty funny.
And then our next story is about Brad Pitt, and I'm bringing this story up just because I think that this is a good opportunity for you to hear the story, and then I think you're going to burst into one of your impressions.
Oh no.
Okay. So Brad Pitt, in new interview, Esquire magazine, he has been sober or was sober for 7 years.
Oh.
And now he says, I got back off the wagon in a more restrained manner. I got overconfident a couple of times. Yep, it's not good for me. I just can't have alcohol in big quantities. He says, I can have a few glasses of wine, but I can't have a lot.
Right.
I have to be professional about it.
Yes. See, that's what we've been saying all along. Here at Church Sailor Center, yeah, you can fall off and on the wagon, back and forth, put on your front skis and head down the slopes. Yeah. Brad Pitt is a perfect example. He needed to take a break, time out, put himself in a corner. Now he's back out, more reasonable. See, he can have some champagne at his daughter's wedding. Church Sailor Center, when you just need a break.
Just 2 glasses of wine.
Just 2 glasses of wine. Well, good for Brad.
That's a good story, right?
And I do think that there are certain people who, different times in their lives, they go off the rails, but it doesn't mean that they're always going to go off the rails. It just means that, I mean, some people are alcoholics and that's always going to be, it's going to be to a fall down place. And that's just because they have the disease. But I do think that there are lots of people when your life is in a different spot and you're doing different things that you can have a glass of wine or 2 and be responsible. So that's good. Good for him. Glad to see you're back on. Fall off that wagon. I'll pick you back up. There's always a spot on the wagon for you, Brad Pitt. Here at Church Sailor Center. Send you home, back to your old habits. Be responsible.
Got to be professional.
Be professional.
It was Bradley Cooper that helped him get sober back in 2020. Yeah.
Wait, they're saying they can't see me. What does this look like? Stand by.
Oh.
Oh, the Numerica thing. Or the golden rule thing. We didn't fix it. Look.
Oh. I don't know what to do.
Well, we were supposed to get that fixed. There's supposed to be another. Can you move the camera?
Well.
Oh, now
I can.
We got to get rid of that slide, though.
Okay, then let's just go to
we got to
this.
get rid of that
All
slide.
right, how about we just do that? Better?
That's hilarious.
Okay.
Not only did it, but it also, the whole camera moved over way to the left. Hang on a second. We're fixing it.
I
Thank you.
got to check it. Yeah, it just
You need to move the camera down and
just
over. Can't
updated.
see Molly. We can't see very well. Okay, hang on a second. It's
Okay, it
gonna,
should be. There you go.
There we go. Okay.
That's all I can do.
Everything's fine. Yeah. So all that shit nonsense was done behind the Golden Rule banner. I'm okay with that. I was hiding. I was putting myself in a timeout.
Now, here's something that we can all participate in. Now that you can see us
right.
both clearly.
Yes.
The best movie sequels of all time.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
This is, and I think it's a pretty good list. I may have a few, movements in the order of things.
Okay.
But they list 15 movies.
right.
All your usual suspects are. The number 1 is pretty easy.
That's Godfather.
Godfather Part 2, greatest
Okay.
sequel of all time, and that's on this list, and it's on. It just is. You can't fight that one.
How about Lord of the Rings?
Lord of the Rings, yes, very good. Number 10, Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers.
Rocky. No, Star Wars. Star Wars.
Yes, Star Wars. Technically, Episode 5, but we all knew it as the second one, The Empire Strikes Back.
Right.
Those are your. I mean, you can't fight those, right?
No.
Those are the two big ones. Number 3 is a bit of a surprise, and I don't know because I've never seen either one of the movies. The Paddington, Paddington 2,
Yes.
they say is the
It's so
third greatest
good.
sequel of all time.
It's so good. Yes.
It's a cartoon, right? Little cartoon bears.
It's not a cartoon bear.
Oh,
He's an animatronic type bear.
Oh,
It's not a cartoon. It's so good. That and the Peter Rabbit, I think are called Peter Rabbit. We loved the sequels to those too.
Paddington comes in at number 3.
Paddington. What was the movie where they loved Paddington so much and they ended up watching it at the end? It was a recent movie. I can't remember. And the whole thing, all the way through, was that they wanted to watch Paddington, and they did at the end. Somebody will know. It's a great scene. The end of a recent movie. How about Guardians of the Galaxy?
Guardians
Part
of
2.
the Galaxy. No.
Spider-Man.
No.
Superman. Batman.
Spider-Man 2 from 2004.
Okay.
That makes the list at number 14.
Batman.
There's no Batman.
Aquaman. Wonder Woman. No, Wonder Woman Part 2 is awful. Not awful, but not nearly as good as the first Wonder Woman.
Number 4 is Aliens.
Oh, yeah.
Totally legit. And then Terminator 2 Judgment Day.
Oh.
Those are your top 5. That's a pretty good top 5 in the world of sequels.
Yes.
Where I think they missed it a little bit, they've got Toy Story 2 down at number 12.
Oh, it should be higher up
I would
there,
have that a
yes.
little higher. I thought that was pretty great. Oh, I'm sorry. The Dark Knight. There is a Batman movie.
Okay.
Dark Knight from 2008. Number
How about
6.
Shrek 2?
Shrek 2.
Oh, Indiana Jones, Back to the Future. Good ones, you guys.
No, neither one of those. They have Star Trek 2, The Wrath of Khan.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one.
Evil Dead 2.
No.
I don't know. I don't see Evil Dead movies.
No.
Those are 2 words that just don't.
No, Evil Dead.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Then Before Sunset. Don't know about that one. Then you have the Lord of the Rings movie that you mentioned.
Yeah.
Blade Runner 2049. That came out about 10 years ago. Then you got the Toy Story 2, Mad Max Road Warrior, Spider-Man 2, and Kill Bill Volume 2.
I've never seen the Kill Bill movies. Have you?
I saw part of one.
Yeah.
And that's
They're violent. Austin Powers, Anchorman,
Oh!
People.
Oh, well, the full list is 35. I just said,
Okay.
but Gremlins 2 comes in at number 35. And
I don't know. I don't like any of the Gremlins. Did the,
I like the first
did
Gremlins.
Titanic, the sequel to Titanic, make it? Nope.
sequel to Titanic?
Yes, thank you, Patrick and Heather, and also a couple people on the text line. It was the Nicolas Cage movie, You remember at the end of it that he wanted to watch Paddington?
Okay.
It was that the unbearable. The unbearable weight of massive talent, which is such a great title anyway. That is one of my favorite movies. I loved it.
Back to the Future 2 comes in at 32. Then I'm just scrolling. Maverick, Top Gun.
Of course.
That's number
Gosh,
27.
that should be higher.
That should be way higher. Even
as far
I.
as sequels go.
Even I will agree with Malls Allen on that one.
Yeah, that I can't believe I didn't think of that. That was great. was the other?
Captain America, the Winter Soldier. What else do we have? Oh, Shrek 2 is number 21.
Okay.
You referenced that one.
Yeah.
Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse.
Yes.
That was from a few years ago.
That was a great one.
Do you like that one?
Mm-hmm. It was animated and it was excellent. Yeah.
Batman Returns from 92.
So it doesn't have to be part 2. It just has to be a sequel.
Yes.
Any of the sequels.
Yeah.
How about, well, yeah, so you said the Rockies are on there?
No Rockies.
No Rockies?
I thought.
Travesty.
I know. I enjoyed Rocky 2 very much. I saw it more than any of the Rocky movies. But as far as well-made movies, I would put 1, 4, 3, 2, and then all the other ones that came.
Well, there's these other ones though, the Creed and those are
Yes.
all
Yeah.
those are great movies. He deserves a little bit of credit, I think.
Oh, yeah.
making
and I think next month that's when the documentary comes out.
Oh,
about
yes.
how he held out and got the movie made with him being in it.
Yeah.
He was offered all kinds of money for the script and
His life would be so different because
Yeah.
he never wrote another. Well, maybe did he write Rambo? No, I don't think he wrote.
I don't think so.
The only other scripts he wrote were follow-ups to
Rocky.
Rocky.
Yeah.
So his whole life unless they came and said, okay, we're going to do another one. But I don't think Rocky would have been the success it was
No.
without him being every part of it. Because it was probably more than him just being in it. It was also him having his hands in every aspect of it, I would imagine. Because the editing and all that, it's so important at the end.
Yeah. I was a big Rocky fan. Oh my gosh. That's the summer that Rocky 2 came out. I remember seeing that multiple times in the theaters. That was with our basketball team, my friend Pete, and we would, have basketball practice, then we go watch Rocky 2 again, then practice some more.
Yeah. Well, I was just Indiana Jones. Did you say any of those?
There was no Indiana Jones in there.
That's surprising. Those they had good follow-ups. Even the most recent one was good. Yeah, 50 Shades. Thank you, Jesslyn. Where's 50 Shades? And I will put 3, 2, 1 in order of good movies for that. I think the first one was the least good of those.
Oh.
Finding Dory. Finding Nemo, Finding Dory.
Yeah,
You can make a case for
good.
that.
Yeah.
What else? There's so many sequels to the kids' movies. The Incredibles, too. Everything, they just keep making them. The Lego movie.
Was there a second Lego movie?
No, there were tons of Lego movies.
Oh.
They're great.
I still think Toy Story 2 was I put that up there with the Star Wars and Godfather 2. I mean, it was like you had a great movie,
Yeah.
started the beginning of a franchise, and then the second one was as good or better.
Mhm.
Pretty good.
Agreed. Pretty hard to. I think Shrek was the same way with that. And then there
I
was
get all the
another-
Shrek movies mixed up. I've seen them all,
Yeah.
but
The Peter Rabbit and the Paddington, those movies they're a combination of live people and puppetry,
Oh, yeah.
bunnies that talk, me. Any kind of animal thing that talks, I'm in. But they're really well done and very sweet. Trust me on this one.
a couple of music things real quick, and then we'll wrap up the segment. Ella Langley's "Choosing Texas," again, the number one record in the
Oh,
country.
my God. That's quite a record now.
And I've listened to that a few times, and it's a great song. It is a great song. A lot of different meanings in it.
I haven't heard it.
It's good. It's pretty good.
Is it new?
Well,
Then I don't like it.
What?
Then I don't like it. From the century?
Yeah, it is from
no,
the century.
out.
I believe it's 17 weeks now at number one.
That's
which is in
pretty something.
17th straight week. And then Ariana Grande has 2 songs in the top 5 from her new album. So there's only a few songs in the history of recorded music that have more weeks at number one. Old Town Road, Old Nas X, the bar song, Shabuzi, and then All I Want for Christmas Is You. That's 22 weeks at number one, but those are non-consecutive, and they usually pop up a couple times during the holidays. She gets to add a couple more weeks at number one, and then it dies out.
Well, yeah. We're not going to listen to it right now in the middle of August.
No.
We're closer to Christmas than we are to the beginning of the year. That's crazy.
By a long ways.
I know. I just was thinking about it. The kids are going to head back to school in 2 weeks. That's crazy. The summer just, it's like it stumbled and it
We are closer to
so quick.
Thanksgiving than Ken's birthday.
Yes.
Almost to your birthday. Almost.
Yes. That's right.
And then one other thing, if you haven't made your plans for New Year's Eve, the Backstreet Boys are doing a New Year's Eve at the Sphere.
Ooh, that sounds like a fun party.
That'll be a big deal. Yeah, when they first signed the deal to be at the Sphere, everybody thought, well, how is that going to work? And it was huge. I mean, you could make a case it was one of the U2 and the Eagles had incredible runs at the Sphere. They're still going. But Backstreet Boys kind of surprised everybody. It's that generation that they're the ones traveling. They're the ones going to Vegas, and they want to see their Backstreet Boys, and they want to see them at the Sphere. So New Year's Eve, Vegas, Sphere.
That'll be a party. I imagine it'll sell out pretty fast, too. I don't know that I want to be in Vegas for New Year's, but I can see the appeal if you're younger and sort of. Yeah, Michelle, earlier we were talking to our friend Michelle. She played the Showdown, and she was noting that the casinos there just were not very nice to them. Sometimes that Vegas is hurting. They need to make their money back. They're going to get you.
Mhm.
They were actually very nice to me when I was there. I did well. I broke even, like paid for everything and broke
Yeah,
even.
that's great.
That's
That's all you
the
want.
goal when you go to Vegas. Just don't come back with your pockets inside out, begging on the side of the road.
All right, let's do a break here. And then when we come back, we believe John Maroney is going to be with us from Numerica.
Okay.
Okay, he'll be with us
good.
on the phone. And then we have Go Ask Molly.
Mhm.
We'll have our hot topics as well.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
That and more as we continue. This is the Dave and Molly Show from the Numerica studio.
Sounds like something big is coming to Northern Quest. How big? Prehistoric big. It's the $75,000 Jurassic Jackpot giveaway. Play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter. Earn 4 times entries every Tuesday, and you could be chosen to play for up to $40,000 in cash on August 27th. The Jurassic Jackpot giveaway at Northern Quest. Don't let this one go extinct.
I just got a background check for a Dave Esposito.
Really?
I think his actual name is Dave Esposito. It says here he's related to Dave Navarro.
Are you sure?
I think we're going to definitely need to do a background check on this guy. Look at this next one I have. Molly Allen. Is that even a real name? I've got so many aliases here. Oh my goodness. How many times has she been married? God. Pinnacle Investigations. We help you with background checks and other screening options. Visit us at whoareyouhiring.com.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We've developed incredible relationships, avoiding the middleman and going directly to the source to get the best and brightest diamonds and be able to incorporate them into our pieces.
Jewelry Design Center has an exquisite showroom with top-notch customer service. So come visit. Located at 821 North Division in Spokane, Washington. Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
Our vehicle was making a really weird sound in the undercarriage, and so we needed to take it in to have someone look at it. We went to a local dealer. When they took the car in and identified the problem that we brought it in for, they also indicated there were other issues with the brakes of the car. When we saw the estimate that came from the dealer, we were flabbergasted. It was so high.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
Hi, my name is Sam. I live in North Spokane with my wife. We went to the Golden Rule Brake on Francis, and from the moment we stepped in, we were greeted politely. They not only were able to fix the problem, but it cost about half of what it would have cost at the dealer. And so we were delighted with the cost. But beyond that, what I found was the people at Golden Rule Brake were fantastic to work with. We couldn't be happier with the job that Golden Rule Brake did for us.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
Golden Rule Break.
Want your savings account to do more? Are you tired of earning pennies when your money could be working harder? Meet 6-7 Savings from Numerica Credit Union. This brand new savings account earns 6% APY on your first $700. That's the kind of earning power your money has been waiting for. The best part? No minimum balance required and no complicated qualifiers. Just a simpler way to help your money earn more. Want to grow with your savings even faster? Pair your 6-7 Savings account with Round Up to Savings. Every time you use your Numerica debit card, your purchases round up to the nearest dollar and the spare change goes straight into your 6-7 account. Ready to lock in these elite earnings? Visit numericacu.com/67. That's SIX and the number 7. Or stop by the nearest Numerica branch today. 6-7 Savings, built to help your money earn more. APY means annual percentage yield. Numerica Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
119 years ago, when Clark's Diamond Jewelers first opened its doors at 307 Sherman Avenue in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, Sherman was just a dirt road with wooden sidewalks and hitching posts for the horses and buggies. Since 1907, generations have trusted Clark's for life's biggest moments, engagements, anniversaries, birthdays, and family treasures that last forever. Now it's time to celebrate 119 years of sparkling memories with our 119th anniversary sale. Discover exceptional savings on brilliant diamonds, stunning color gemstones, elegant gold jewelry, and timeless gifts for every occasion. There's something special about celebrating history in the very place where it all began. Come experience the tradition, craftsmanship, and personal service that have made Clark's a Coeur d'Alene landmark for more than a century. Celebrate 119 years with us at Clark's Diamond Jewelers, 307 Sherman Avenue in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, where we've helped love shine since 1907.
Dave and Molly from the archives.
Here's a name for you, Matea Garcia.
Mateo Garcia is an athlete. He is a baseball player. He's a boxer. He's a football player. He's playing soccer. He is a volleyball player. He wears bikinis on. He plays ball. He's a ping pong player, and he likes to play badminton when he's bored.
She.
is a wrestler.
She was Prince's ex-wife.
Oh boy, it was way off.
And then later dated Tommy Lee.
Oh.
The Dave and Molly Show, always available wherever you get your podcasts.
Go ask Molly, what should you do? She'll understand what you're going through. You need sage advice as you make a decision. You gotta measure twice and cut with precision. Sometimes it's yes, sometimes it's no. Sometimes she'll just say, come on, checkers, let's go. So if you're confused and melancholy, go ask Molly.
The great Pat Simmons and the Go Ask Molly theme. The dance version of that is very hot in the clubs right now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. People going crazy for it.
I know it was big in Espanol as well.
Yeah, that's the language of my people. Yes. Mm-hmm. So Go Ask Molly, very timely topic. This one just came in literally a couple days ago or yesterday.
Yes. It says, Dear Molly, during the recent evacuations, I had my son and his family staying with us. His wife, and she puts us in quotation marks, is a stay-at-home mom of a 12 and 14-year-old girl. What I witnessed made me sick. My son was out working his tail off at his construction job while the three of them literally did nothing. Except trips to the mall to get their nails done. They complained constantly about how much it sucked not to have their things. By the way, they knew that their house was fine, just couldn't get back to it. I gave the girls some chores to do, and their mother told me that they are to enjoy their summer, so no chores. My son does everything for them. She doesn't cook or clean or do his laundry. I never knew that this was how it was for them. I'm worried about my son. They're back home now, and I really want to talk to him about it. What do you think?
Jeez, I ain't touching that one.
Here, 10-foot pole. No, here, borrow 10-foot pole. No, still no? Interesting. Interesting comments on here, because you'd think it would be like, oh, that's terrible, but then no.
Oh.
No.
Oh, let's hear a few of the comments.
Well, so from our friends at the Elixir Sauce Company, at least it sounds like you've raised your son right. Kudos to your son for grinding so hard for his family. Hope he is appreciated at home. Kat says, this was a stressful situation, and I see the mom is trying to bring light and less stress to the girls during this time. I also believe that this mother was taken from her home, which she is the caretaker of, not your home. She wouldn't be able to care for your home or and you to see her in action like you would if it were her house. Good point. Okay. I think you saw a glimpse into a family during a stressful time. Being displaced throws your entire life upside down. I would not base your next steps on what you saw here. and maybe spend more time with them going forward. If when you are at their house, you're still seeing things being completely unfair, then I would approach your son. But remember, your son had an ounce of normalcy in his routine going to work. The girls had none. Very thoughtful.
Boy,
That's very nice to say that.
I'm glad people put it in a different perspective because I was leaning one way.
Yeah, Bailey says to Kat, spot on. It's so important not to judge people during the worst moments of their lives. Unfair. Great advice, Kat. Amy says, I would start the conversation with positivity, telling him what a lovely life he has made for his family, and then approach how hard he works and to give them a wonderful summer of relaxation. Then throw in, I bet he gets the best dinners at the end of the workday, and I hope he enjoys his relaxing nights alongside all of them when his days off. Passive aggressive, little passive aggressive, Amy. Princess Dallas says, talking about healthy boundaries is always a good idea. Tread lightly. And then Monica says, I think the biggest thing to remember is that you got a glimpse of their family during a stressful time, an unusual situation, not necessarily the full picture of their everyday life. It's understandable that you were bothered, but especially as a mom, but your son is also an adult and his marriage is his family dynamic, and that's kind of his. If you do talk to him, I'd focus on him rather than criticizing wife or daughters. Good point. Fair point. Boy, people
I think
are
everybody
very,
should, I mean, stepping back a little bit,
yeah.
you almost have to give everybody a pass on anything
I know, yeah.
that has gone on with the last week or so.
And
Because
I-
you don't know how you're going to handle that.
No, and so yes, they knew their house was fine. Yes, I got that. And there are certain people who knew for sure their house was definitely fine and not in any danger yet. They still couldn't go home. So that puts you in a different category of it might or might not be there. And then it puts you in an even different category than my house is definitely gone, right? So those are all the things. But when you're 12 and 14, being away from all your stuff, being out of your house, who knows what they grabbed on their way out? So now they're at grandma's house. Who knows what the comfort level is there? I don't know that. But it is a snapshot. Having said that, if it were me and I were staying with all of a sudden I was displaced and my husband was off at work, don't ask which one. Any of them. I know.
I didn't ask.
If they were off, I would be offering to help. I would say, what can we wrangle up dinner tonight? I'm guessing that the mom is making, unless she's still working too. I don't know how old she is. She's probably having to do extra cooking and extra cleaning and extra everything. So you're 12 and 14-year-old. As the mom, you say, hey, kids, we're going to do something nice. We're going to either go out and grab dinner to bring it in. We're staying. Because here's the other thing to remember, as much as they're displaced, so is this mom. And I'm guessing the dad is there. They have people in their house. And so that's an adjustment. You have to get used to that. They're not used to that. Everybody's adjusting. But I do think if they're just laying around all day, that would be hard. That would be hard to look at.
Phil on the text line says, the only part that bugs me is that the mom stopped her daughter from helping out grandma on chores.
Yes.
That's the least they can do.
Yes. That, or to say, they are not, I have given them the whole summer off. What do you need done? I'll do it. That would be different too. If you're allowing them a vacation, that doesn't mean grandma has to pick up the slack too. That doesn't seem fair. And I'm sure she takes, it is hard in somebody else's house to cook and clean and do all that stuff, of course. But I think I would at least offer, right?
Mhm.
Can I make dinner?
It's a tough time for a lot of people.
It is. It is. There was one I wanted to read, and it was like, maybe they took it down. Hang on a second. Let me see. It was pretty spicy.
What side were they on?
The side of the wife. But now I can't find it. It was a good one too. Dang it. I want to see all the
And that's on the Dave and Molly Facebook page.
Yeah. How can I get to all the comments?
Shannon says, oh, wow. I'm trying to give the girls a little less stressful experience, but chores are a part of being a family. Daily activities still occur. It's a good lesson for the kids to learn to help when staying with others. I would let it go with the girls to avoid issues with them and just say to the son, do you think I could get some help around the house from the girls? Okay.
This is from SK Shipman. OMG, at 12 and 14-year-old girls wanting their own stuff. Oh, the horror. No kids want to do chores. Let them be kids, especially during this traumatic event. I'm going to guess that you would have never liked your stay-at-home daughter-in-law. By the way, you think she should be a slave to your son. No, their home dynamic is for them to navigate and you to stay out of. I don't think she's saying to be a slave to the son.
Tammy from Lewiston on the text line, I think when you are a guest, it is polite to ask if you can help in any way and pick up after yourselves. I would not sit idly by and do nothing.
No. And you don't want to overstep either. You have to ride that fine line. Being a guest, especially in a stressful situation, even with family, sometimes it's really hard to be a guest. It's almost better to be the host because you can kind of set the parameters where with your a guest, and there are so many people right now dealing with that where they are a guest in somebody's home and or they have family with them because they need to. So just be nice to each other. Show some great and don't forget that the people, especially the people who've lost their houses, they're traumatized right now. They aren't behaving in their normal. You can't expect them to. They're trying to figure everything out. So you give grace, you give space and grace, and just let them navigate this. Because just be lucky that you're not. I feel so lucky that I'm not navigating it right now. That I just, for all the people who are navigating, I just say you give them all the space in the world. Let them. Monica says real quick, a wife doesn't need to feel obligated to parent their husband. She doesn't need to do his laundry or cook for him. And his mother is not his wife. They obviously have something worked out that works for them. And I'm sure if they were in your house, it felt different for them and maybe not going about their daily lives. Absolutely. It says, my mom moved back in with us in November. And when we have the grandkids over, she tries to parent them also. And I had to tell her, it's not your place. What works for you doesn't always work for other people. It doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it. It's just different. Fair enough.
Carl on the text line, true character is displayed in stressful situations. Kids and grandchildren should have helped.
And Amanda says this, sometimes a crisis doesn't just test our homes, it reveals the roles, responsibilities, and sacrifices within our families. I'd encourage you to talk to your son from a place of love and concern, not judgment. He may be already carrying more than you realize, and ultimately their marriage and household, and that's theirs to walk through. Can't say and change somebody else's choices. If they seem happy other than that, if he were coming home exhausted and then also saying to his mom, I can't believe she does nothing for me. This is just her observation. He didn't say anything about it. So in the end, you kind of have to let them do what they're going to do, right? Just tread lightly. You don't want to interfere.
I think there's probably, there might be dozens of families that are in they're one part of this dynamic.
Yes.
They've got people in their house or they're at somebody's house. Right, the kids are there. The fact that it's during summer, there's no, they're going to be gone at school for 7 hours in the middle of the day. Kids don't, a lot of camps were even canceled. So
the girls were supposed to be going to camp. My granddaughters were supposed to be going to Camp Dartlow. That all got canceled. So now there's a week. Then they got evacuated for one day, but then they were back. They didn't have any extra people staying with them. But now it's stressful and the kids are home. And you're right. They were supposed to be gone for the time during the day. And then now it's everybody. There was somebody in here and they had some folks who moved in with little ones. And so they bring the carriers and the cribs and everything. And they said at first it was, let me take the baby. No, I want the baby. I want the baby. And then it was like, okay, how? It so depends what phase you are in your life, too. If you're used to having your space and a cocktail hour or that you can go to the gym whenever you want or you watch your television, and all of a sudden that's taken away from you. Hard to adjust.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. We did when during the windstorm, there was the blackout, and my mom had no power, and I had no power, so we were all at Ken's house, and it was very fun. And we were doing the show from home. It was during the pandemic.
Oh, that windstorm. Okay.
Not the original one, but
Okay,
it was
yeah.
another. Anyway, so I got home at from his house one morning. I walk in my house, lights go out. I do the show with my Jackery from the basement, do the whole show, get through the whole show. It's freezing. I pack up and I go to his house. Well, then my mom doesn't have power, so she comes to his house. So there was the one morning I set up my studio in his bedroom. He has a huge bedroom. He and my mom are out on the couch laughing and talking and having coffee. And I had to go out. I said, you guys, I'm doing a show.
Trying to do a show.
I'm actually doing a show right now. Oh, sorry, Bobby. Sorry. And it was only a couple of days, but Ken's like, I don't want you guys to leave. I like this. I like all staying here. It was cozy for a few days. Extended out, I'm not sure. I don't know about that. How that would go.
The original ice storm, remember the ice storm of 96, 97, whatever year that was?
I wasn't living here then, but my parents were here.
I lived in Ken's basement for
You did?
a couple of days, yeah.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Started in a hotel and then ended up in his basement. I think it was maybe a day and a half, the way it timed out.
Well, the other windstorm that we had that was so bad, that one I had Alex with me, and I was in Pat and Heather's basement with a 3-year-old, and it was right when our beds were being delivered. It was after Ken's accident, and Mattress Firm was delivering those giant beds with the bases that move, and they had to go to a dark, in the daytime house, freezing cold, and they're in there setting it all up, and then I still had to work, and then I also had Working Women's Wednesday was out in Post Falls, and they had power, so like, come on out, we're fine here. Like, okay, that one was bad. I think we were at their house for 4 days, maybe, and then we got power back, and then I had some people stay with me for a day or two, and that was.
I was out without power. I think it was 3 days, and the second night was like the worst night. I think it got down to 48 in the house. And then the plan was I was going to go stay with some friends the next night. And then it was the afternoon of the next day. Everything came back on.
Yeah. Well, and that was a good thing that we weren't working from home then because.
No, that was 10 years ago, maybe?
That was, it probably was almost exactly 10. It was either, was it October of 2015? 15 or 16. It was right in there.
October? I
thought November. Sorry, November.
Yeah.
And then there was another one during the pandemic times where we got a bunch of power was knocked out.
See, I don't think that one affected me. I don't remember that one, but.
And that may have been something different. That may have been like a car wreck or something that did that one. I can't remember. I just, it wasn't a storm. It was something else happened because I got home and the power was out. Anyway, well, good luck to you. Yes. Yeah. Final word. Let me see if there's one more comment that we want to get to. Boy, there's a lot of comments on here. Let's see. Kelly says, mention it and find out how he feels. Talking about healthy boundaries. Yeah. I think we covered it all. Intense conversations lead to intense situations. You should stay out of it. And one more. Jen says, I would mind your own business. Many families were under an intense amount of pressure and stress. I don't think that the talk would go over well, in my opinion. But there you go. Good luck to you.
Come.
Hope it, now everybody's back at home. And maybe upon reflection, everybody's back at home. You just let it go. Either way.
All right, after a break, this time we mean it. John Maroney will be with us from Numerica.
Okay.
Out of the break.
All right.
For sure this time.
Okay.
Guaranteed.
Okay.
All right, thanks for being with us. The David and Molly Show from the Numerica studio. What's your favorite summer memory? Laughing so hard with your buddies that your stomach hurts? playing a board game as the sun goes down, or staying for one more s'mores around the campfire. Numerica Credit Union helps you make confident financial decisions so you're ready for whatever comes next. With local guidance and people who genuinely care, they help you spend less time worrying about your money and more time doing what means most with the people who matter most. Numerica Credit Union. Money where it matters. Federally insured by NCUA.
Sounds like something big is coming to Northern Quest. How big? Prehistoric big. It's the $75,000 Jurassic Jackpot giveaway. Play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter. Earn 4 times entries every Tuesday, and you could be chosen to play for up to 40 grand in cash on August 27th. The Jurassic Jackpot giveaway at Northern Quest. Don't let this one go extinct.
The possibilities are endless after you win the guaranteed $1 million giveaway at Northern Quest. Heck, you could open a trust fund for your dog. That way, Baxter receives a monthly allowance, a diversified portfolio, and a fiduciary advisor named Linda, who gently discourages his tennis ball investments. Which is why he stops returning her phone calls. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
You've heard us talking about Sleep Vibe and how much we love it. Well, now the word is really spreading.
So many of our listeners and viewers are raving about it now.
One of the many people trying it out says he just got back from a trip to Brazil and he slept through the night every night in the hotel.
He also said that he's sleeping soundly for the first time in years.
And then when he got back home, Sleep Vibe made his jet lag a breeze.
This is all after he thought that it was, and these are his own words, hokey, and he was doubtful that it would work.
He doesn't think it's hokey anymore, and he's getting a second one for his wife.
I know I fall asleep faster and I stay asleep, and I noticed the jet lag thing as well.
Its magnetic field near the Earth's natural frequency helps you get the deep sleep you need, so you wake up feeling more deeply rested over time.
It's silent, so it doesn't interfere with white noise machines, and there are no apps and no subscriptions.
The best part is you can try it with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose.
Except those restless nights. So go to thesleep5.com to check it out for yourself.
Thesleep5.com and tell them that Dave and Molly sent you.
Our vehicle was making a really weird sound in the undercarriage, and so we needed to take it in to have someone look at it. We went to a local dealer. When they took the car in and identified the problem that we brought it in for, they also indicated there were other issues with the brakes of the car. When we saw the estimate that came from the dealer, we were flabbergasted. It was so high.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
Hi, my name is Sam. I live in North Spokane with my wife. We went to the Golden Rule Brake on Francis, and from the moment we stepped in, we were greeted politely. They not only were able to fix the problem, but it cost about half of what it would have cost at the dealer. And so we were delighted with the cost. But beyond that, what I found was the people at Golden Rule Brake were fantastic to work with. We couldn't be happier with the job that Golden Rule Brake did for us.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
Golden Rule Break.
119 years ago, when Clark's Diamond Jewelers first opened its doors at 307 Sherman Avenue in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, Sherman was just a dirt road with wooden sidewalks and hitching posts for the horses and buggies. Since 1907, generations have trusted Clark's for life's biggest moments, engagements, anniversaries, birthdays, and family treasures that last forever. Now it's time to celebrate 119 years of sparkling memories with our 119th anniversary sale. Discover exceptional savings on brilliant diamonds, stunning color gemstones, elegant gold jewelry, and timeless gifts for every occasion. There's something special about celebrating history in the very place where it all began. Come experience the tradition, craftsmanship, and personal service that have made Clark's a Coeur d'Alene landmark for more than a century. Celebrate 119 years with us at Clark's Diamond Jewelers, 307 Sherman Avenue in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, where we've helped love shine since 1907.
Katie, if I told you my cousin needed a job.
Uh-oh.
And let's say he's been fired 6 times.
Pass.
And he's been arrested twice.
Hard pass.
And he says every former boss was the problem.
Bryce,
You wouldn't hire him?
Not without a background check.
Exactly. Whether you're hiring one employee or 100, don't guess. No. Pinnacle Investigations provides professional background screening trusted by employers nationwide. Visit us at whoareyouhiring.com.
We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Dave and Molly Show continues live from the Numerica studio. And it is the Numerica studio because you can see right there, it says Numerica. Well, this is Numerica Quest right now. But John's going to be checking in with us here in a bit. And we're going to be talking about, very timely, financial steps after a disaster.
Yes,
which
that is
we've, our community is been hit with a disaster.
Not good. This will be very helpful. Plus, again, a reminder, on Friday, Dutch Bros and Numerica are teaming up. $1 from every cup will go towards the relief fund. That's
right.
Is he here now? No. No.
Still no.
Still no. So then I'm going to continue.
Okay.
Numerica is matching. They are matching the up to $15,000
that comes in, to Dutch Bros.
Right.
Dutch Bros has 13 locations, and so there's a Dutch Bros near you. And Friday, all we ask is that you just go get your coffee at Dutch Bros. $1 from every single drink will go into the pot. That money will be doubled.
Yes.
And then helping out fire victims in the area.
Because they're very generous. Both entities, very, very generous. Very nice. And we're waiting. Eventually, we'll chat. We'll just sit here until. He's very busy. I bet you they're very busy with all of it. I know they've done a lot of good stuff for their members having to do with all of this, too.
Yeah.
They've been taking really good care of their members, making sure that they have interest-free loans and good payback times, like Kelly was telling us about, that just to get people through and everything. So that's good.
Here we go. Everything's fine.
Yep.
Are you there, John?
Yeah. Hey, how are you all?
Hello.
We are good. Nice to hear your voice. Good to have you with us.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for having me.
We were talking. We started to get into it a little bit about the, and it's very timely, of course, the financial steps after a disaster. And sadly, some of these things you would do before disaster, almost like a preparation thing. But now, once we're in it, your thoughts?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Again, and just want to make sure that we, say to everyone out there, if you've been impacted, hang in there. This community's pulling for you. I think one of the first things people want to think about is, hey, our first priority is always safety. I know that's been said by some people. Listen to our law enforcement entities. If you're still in an evac zone, please abide by that. But once you're in a safe place, we want to kind of do what I would call get our finger on the pulse of our finances, right? So connect with local resources. I think one of the best resources available right now is the Washington 211 phone number. When you call 211, it's kind of a consolidated clearinghouse of all the resources that are available. We want to contact our insurance company because if we've been impacted by these wildfires, we want to do that early so that we get that process rolling. And then, document any damage if you had any damage to property when it's safe for you to return. And I think one of the things is, look back and gather those receipts if you incurred anything because you were evacuated, because a lot of insurance policies, including renter's insurance, have what's called loss of use coverage that you may be able to take advantage of depending upon the cost you incurred.
Oh,
okay.
That's a good point.
Never thought about that one.
And now that we've been through this, looking forward, and that I think more of this is in our future just because of the way the world is, but what's something that people can do to prepare? What do you have? What do you have ready?
Yeah. I think that it's a great question. I think one of the things, it's a small step, but I think a pretty powerful step is getting all of your financial documentation in one place, whether it's physical or digital. And if it's physical, we now probably need that to be like a fireproof safe.
Yep.
So again, fireproof safe companies, they're going to be doing some business right now. So that if something does come up, that stuff is just ready for you to grab when you need it. And so right now, a lot of people, they're looking for real estate documents, Some people are trying to figure out who their insurance company is because it's often paid by their mortgage.
Yes.
And so I think now is a good time to get all of that documentation in one easy to grab place. And it can be digital or physical so that it's ready to go if something like this comes up again. And I think, and then I think also one of the things that folks can do now is just begin to familiarize themselves with, hey, so my credit union, for example, if I'm a member of Numerica, who do I contact when I need help, right? And just get comfortable with that process of being open and communicative, because it's so valuable when you go through a situation like this to know, cool, here's who I can call, here's where I can get the help that I need. And if we do that ahead of time, it makes it a little less stressful.
Mm-hmm. So can we go back to the 211 thing? I had not heard of that.
Absolutely.
So that's a number that people call, and then it will just like run down a series of places to go to get help in different areas of your life?
Absolutely. Yeah. So Washington 211, it's actually been around for quite a while. So it's not a new system. It just often gets kind of brought back to the forefront in a situation like this. But yeah, it's been in place for a number of years. And so anyone in Washington State, no matter where you are living, 211 can help connect you with resources for things related to the wildfires we just went through, connection with childcare resources, healthcare resources. I kind of will refer to it as a one-stop shop for when you're looking for help.
Okay.
And so, because it can sometimes be hard to track, okay, what's available, what's not, am I eligible, am I not? And the people on the other end of the phone are going to be experts on, hey, let's get some information from you, figure out how to connect you with the best resources for your situation, and then, move you on your way. And so again, great resource. So anywhere in Washington State, if you just dial 211, you can get connected to that.
See, that's news to me. Did you know? I didn't know about that.
I did not know. Yeah. And on a personal note, John, your family, your employees, you good?
Yes. I appreciate you asking. Me personally, my wife and I, we live on the South Hill, so we were about 5 miles from an evac zone. Mm-hmm. But my wife does work at Whitworth University, and we hosted some of the staff who live on campus. Yeah. Because her professionals, some of them live on campus. They're back now, back home, and they're safe. And I speak to individuals, but we did have some Numerica colleagues who were directly impacted by the wildfires, and there's been so much generosity coming from fellow employees and some of our vendor partners towards them. And so, but yeah, the Maronis, we feel very fortunate to be doing well in this situation. But I mean, we all know somebody who's impacted.
Yes,
for sure.
Yeah.
The more that we can learn about these things ourselves, the better we can support those folks as they go through it.
Yeah.
And really, it's one of where I love our community. I mean, I'm a lifer. I'm never leaving. But there's really no part of town that you're 100% safe from something like this.
Right. Absolutely.
It hit the north side, and that very tragic. But there's been fires on the South Hill over the years, and the valley. I mean, they had the Dishman Hills thing, and there's all kinds of areas where we're very close to nature. We got a lot of trees, and our summers can be great, but also scary too.
Yeah, and I think you hit the nail on the head as well. I think the outpouring of support for folks who have been impacted has been just pretty incredible. I think it speaks to the quality of our community and the genuine care that Spokanites have for their fellow Spokanites. I work with a lot of teachers. There was one teacher in particular who did lose their home, and I was tracking their GoFundMe, and it just continues to grow and grow and grow. And so financial, in-kind donations to things like pet food and all this type of stuff, it's been pretty cool to see the outpouring of support. You would wish that it never happened in the first place, but right. I think it can make you pretty proud to be part of the Spokane community to see how it responds in a situation like this.
And Numerica is everywhere that need is. We see it over and over again. And Friday, Dutch Bros and Numerica teaming up. Every dollar from every drink is going to go to the fund. And then you all are matching up to $15,000. So that's just another example of two homegrown situations. Yeah. Well, thank you for that.
Yeah, well, I think in this, like you said, in this season, everybody knows somebody who needs some help, and so we just always want to make sure that we do our part to be a good community partner, because a lot of our members have been impacted by this.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then one quick, we have to look at the dark side of this too. What about scams? Are there scams that people need to be aware of, and what's on your radar?
Yeah, it's a great question, an unfortunate question, but an important one. Yeah, so unfortunately, any type of disaster situation is an opportunity for scammers. Right now, scammers are going to be posing as entities like, the Red Cross, saying, a classic scam could be, hey, we want to provide you with some direct financial assistance because we knew you were impacted by the wildfires. Can we get some banking information from you in order to be able to do that?
Oh boy.
So yes, you think about a family who lost their home and somebody's saying, hey, I'm going to offer you some financial support. It's on the surface, a very tantalizing thing. And so I think what I would caution folks with right now is that personal information, right? Things like account information, your social security number, driver's license information, banking information, usernames and passwords. We want to make sure that we protect those right now because there are going to be a lot of different ways that people are going to try to get access to them. And so I think it's also totally fine if somebody has to let your calls go to voicemail right now. I know that people are expecting a lot of important phone calls from insurance and things like that. Legitimate entities are going to leave voicemail messages and then listen to the voicemail, see if the number that they have listed checks out. Like if your insurance company was State Farm, does the number that they listed or called from line up with State Farm's actual numbers on their website?
Right.
If it doesn't, it's a scam. Don't waste time on it. Delete it, block the number, and move on with your life. But yeah, unfortunately, right now, anytime a disaster happens, there's fundraising scams. Hey, would you like to donate to support the victims of funds? Please go with trusted local sources, entities that you can donate to, or give money to people directly. But so yeah, we really, really have to be cautious because we have a combination with a lot of people who are feeling financially vulnerable and a tough situation. They're getting calls from people they wouldn't normally get them from. So it can be a ripe opportunity for scammers, unfortunately.
Sadly, it's something that we have to be aware of.
It is.
Yeah, and a terrible time to even have to worry about that, but it's true.
Mm-hmm.
We would never want it to be on the list, but especially now when we're already in a challenging spot, we don't want to make it harder by getting caught up in a scam situation.
All right,
John. Thank you. Always good to talk to you. We appreciate all you guys do at Numerica, and we appreciate the information that you always bring every month or so. Pretty good.
Well, thank you. It's always a joy to talk to you all. And to my fellow Spokane people living in Spokane, remember there is always light, and we will get through this together.
All right. Love it.
Well said.
Thanks, John.
Thanks, John.
Yeah, okay. Have a good day.
You too. All right, we'll do one more quick break, and then we're back with our Hot Topic segment.
All righty.
We'll fit that in. Thanks for being with us. The David Molly Show continues.
Summer is here, and that means road trips, sunshine, and a whole lot of driving. Make sure your car is ready for the season with Clark's Tire and Automotive. Whether you're headed to the lake, the mountains, or just across town, we've got you covered with oil changes, new tires, brake service, AC repair, and complete summer tune-ups. Right now, take advantage of seasonal specials on alignments, batteries, AC service, and tires. Everything you need to keep your ride safe and cool all summer long. With 4 convenient locations, 2 in the Spokane Valley and 2 on the north side, Clark's Tire and Automotive is always nearby when you need us. Visit clarkstires.com to check out exclusive summer coupons and find out about financing, available for all credit types. Schedule your summer service today because nothing ruins a road trip like car trouble. Clark's Tire and Automotive, proudly serving the Spokane area for over 15 years with friendly neighborhood service you can trust. Stop on by and see us today.
Sounds like something big is coming to Northern Quest. How big? Prehistoric big. It's the $75,000 Jurassic Jackpot giveaway. Play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter. Earn 4 times entries every Tuesday, and you could be chosen to play for up to $40,000 in cash on August 27th. The Jurassic Jackpot giveaway at Northern Quest. Don't let this one go extinct.
The possibilities are endless after you win the guaranteed $1 million giveaway at Northern Quest. Heck, you could open a trust fund for your dog. That way, Baxter receives a monthly allowance, a diversified portfolio, and a fiduciary advisor named Linda, who gently discourages his tennis ball investments. Which is why he stops returning her phone calls. The 25th anniversary Quest for the $1 million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
119 years ago, when Clark's Diamond Jewelers first opened its doors at 307 Sherman Avenue in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, Sherman was just a dirt road with wooden sidewalks and hitching posts for the horses and buggies. Since 1907, generations have trusted Clark's for life's biggest moments, engagements, anniversaries, birthdays, and family treasures that last forever. Now it's time to celebrate 119 years of sparkling memories with our 119th anniversary sale. Discover exceptional savings on brilliant diamonds, stunning color gemstones, elegant gold jewelry, and timeless gifts for every occasion. There's something special about celebrating history in the very place where it all began. Come experience the tradition, craftsmanship, and personal service that have made Clark's a Coeur d'Alene landmark for more than a century. Celebrate 119 years with us at Clark's Diamond Jewelers, 307 Sherman Avenue in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, where we've helped love shine since 1907.
Our vehicle was making a really weird sound in the undercarriage, and so we needed to take it in to have someone look at it. We went to a local dealer. When they took the car in and identified the problem that we brought it in for, they also indicated there were other issues with the brakes of the car. When we saw the estimate that came from the dealer, we were flabbergasted. It was so high.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
Hi, my name is Sam. I live in North Spokane with my wife. We went to the Golden Rule Brake on Francis, and from the moment we stepped in, we were greeted politely. They not only were able to fix the problem, but it cost about half of what it would have cost at the dealer. And so we were delighted with the cost. But beyond that, what I found was the people at Golden Rule Brake were fantastic to work with. We couldn't be happier with the job that Golden Rule Brake did for us.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
Golden Rule Brake.
You've heard us talking about Sleep Vibe and how much we love it. Well, now the word is really spreading.
So many of our listeners and viewers are raving about it now.
One of the many people trying it out says he just got back from a trip to Brazil and he slept through the night every night in the hotel.
He also said that he's sleeping soundly for the first time in years.
And then when he got back home, Sleep Vibe made his jet lag a breeze.
This is all after he thought that it was, and these are his own words, hokey, and he was doubtful that it would work.
He doesn't think it's hokey anymore, and he's getting a second one for his wife.
I know I fall asleep faster and I stay asleep, and I noticed the jet lag thing as well.
Its magnetic field near the Earth's natural frequency helps you get the deep sleep you need, so you wake up feeling more deeply rested over time.
It's silent, so it doesn't interfere with white noise machines, and there are no apps and no subscriptions.
The best part is you can try it with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose.
Except those restless nights. So go to thesleep5.com to check it out for yourself.
Thesleep5.com and tell them that Dave and Molly sent you.
Hot Topics. Brought to you by Clark's Tire and Automotive Center.
Let's jump right into our Hot Topics. Celebrating only his 43rd birthday. I think he's done a lot of living in his 43 years.
Yeah.
Chris Hemsworth.
Oh, yeah.
Well, girls like him, right?
He's one of the many Chris's that I enjoy. There's a whole lot of them. Chris Pratt, Chris Pine, Chris Hemsworth, Chris Kringle, Christopher Cross.
Chris Everett.
Chris Everett.
all the Chris's that you enjoy.
I think there's another Chris that I forgot about. There's a lot of Chris's out there to enjoy.
Now, here's your $1 question.
Okay.
Celebrating her 58th birthday today, who is Anna Gunn?
Oh, I know that she's 50. She was the lead singer of lead singer of something?
No.
She is a writer.
No.
She is a cartooner or a cartoon character. She's
My dollar is safe.
a soccer player.
She is an actress. She played Walter White's wife, Skylar, in Breaking Bad.
I was never going to know that.
I know. My dollar was safe.
Great.
Yeah. But she's great. I believe she won an Emmy.
Uh-huh.
If she didn't win one, I know she was nominated multiple times. She was great. Everybody in the series is great. That's great.
Yeah, great.
And then celebrating his 59th birthday today with his $82 million a year paycheck,
Ugh.
Joe Rogan. The number one podcaster in all the land.
Yeah, he does.
Number
like,
2, David Mully. But
Yeah.
number 1, Joe Rogan.
I think he does every day.
I think it's
hours.
yeah.
I think he does a couple of hours every day.
And I think he also has kind of a deal where one day could be an hour 15, the other could be 4 hours.
Yeah.
Just whatever.
Whatever
the
moves
freedom of
him.
that.
Yeah, that is kind of nice. We could do that too, you know. We make our own rules. We just do 6 to 10 because that's what the old show was.
Yeah.
I put it to the audience. If you could pick 2 hours in the morning, which 2 hours would you want?
So we're letting them decide.
Yes. We're giving you, would it be 7 to 9? I think that sounds reasonable.
We'll think about it. They're all thinking about it.
Now they're like, yes.
Viola Davis is 61.
I read her book, listened to her book.
And Joe Jackson
Which
is
one?
72. Good question. Which one do you think?
72, I'm going to say it's the singer, Joe Jackson.
Very good.
Yeah. With the age and all.
Stepping Out, I believe, was his biggest hit. Stepping out into the night, into the night. And a little piano. But his first hit was, Is she really going out with him? Is she really gonna take him home tonight? Great song. Hulk Hogan, no longer with us.
Sadly.
He would have been 73 today. And then the great Eric Carmen passed away a couple years ago.
Yeah. He sang.
He had a bunch of hits with the Raspberries.
I know, but he had a.
All by myself. All by myself. Make Me Lose Control. And I believe his biggest hit was Hungry Eyes.
That's
which that was a Dirty Dancing
Yeah,
soundtrack, right? Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Yes, I want to be all by myself. Today, this is perfect timing.
Oh,
you ready for it?
what is it?
Ready?
Hey.
Today is National Presidential Joke Day. What would Richard Nixon sound like if he did a joke?
Oh, well, he might say, why did your chicken cross the road?
Well, I don't know, Dick. Why did he cross the road?
Because there were too many lefties over there. Ah, come on, Sugar, let's go.
That's pretty good.
That's my presidential humor.
I didn't see that one coming. That's pretty good. It's also National Sons and Daughters Day.
Okay.
Okay. Never been a better time to celebrate them all.
The sons and daughters all at the same time?
Yep,
Can't
all at
they
the same
each
time.
have their own day?
Well, they should, but
Seems like it would be easier if we just had Daughter's Day and then we had Sundays rather than having them all together.
this was another very important day for most people's basements. 130 years ago today, the year is 1896.
Yes.
A patent was issued to one Harvey Hubble for the electric light bulb socket with pole chain.
Oh, yeah. That is important for us basement people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know that there had to be a thing like that.
Yeah, he had a patent on the whole thing.
Oh, look, this text just in. I think you guys should be on from 7 to 9. Malls is right. That's the perfect amount of time. And you don't even have to worry about YouTube in the morning beforehand.
Who'd that come from? This is a texter on that.
Michelle.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What else did she say?
She said.
Can you read
and-
the text again? Because I think
Sure.
you. Yeah.
She said, I think 7 to 9 is perfect. That's all that you need to be on. And you don't even need to worry
Well,
about
that-
YouTube or anything.
That sounds different than the
Also-
first one you read.
If Dave gives you a hard time, remind him he's not your boss. Oh, people are missing us on the SWX.
I know.
I feel
we're
bad.
Sorry. Yeah.
Dang it. We'll answer them personally. We got Mimi. We got somebody who is a brand new person. Oh, okay. It's Olivia. She says, miss you guys.
Oh.
Since Olivia, you guys should sing your entire podcast. Sing it. Hello, Olivia. Aw,
You are
Olivia's
missed.
listening.
Yeah,
But you're
you're
very
missed,
missed, Olivia, all over this building, I think. But hopefully you're happy in your new position and you're fulfilling your dreams. Fulfilling your dreams? That doesn't make sense. You're realizing your dreams. I don't know.
You're making your dreams a reality.
Fulfilling would be an obligation. You're fulfilling your dreams. That sounds bad.
You know why today is National Presidential Joke Day?
Why?
Because 42 years ago, and I remember this,
Mm-hmm.
I was covering news at the time.
Yes.
During a sound check for his weekly radio address, then President Reagan
Uh-huh.
joked
Oh.
his actual words
He was
on
really
a
funny.
hot mic.
Oh, boy.
My fellow Americans, I am pleased to tell you that I had just signed legislation that would outlaw Russia forever. We begin bombing in 5 minutes. Hilarious!
Good one, Reagan. Yeah, knocked that one out of the park.
Oh, there was quite a scuttlebutt on that.
I bet.
And I kind of, I don't think you should do that.
Not even joking.
We've had presidents that have done some things that are like, oh, what are you doing?
Yeah.
It falls into that category.
Especially when you're the leader of the free world. If you're us, joke about it. But
Yeah.
if you're actually the person who could do it,
Yeah.
then you shouldn't say it. I wouldn't.
38 years ago today, Clara Peller died.
Clara Peller is the Where's the Beef Lady.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
How old was she when she passed away?
100.
86.
Oh, loser. And we were trying to contemplate, we were figuring out if she ever found the beef.
I think somebody would have to Google this, but I believe like Wendy's had her, and it says right here, during the ad campaign, the Where's the Beef was a huge success for Wendy's.
Yeah.
Sales went up 31%.
Yeah.
But I think later she signed a deal with another burger company, and it was like, oh, I found the beef, and it's like at Hardee's or what's another big Carl's Jr.
Oh,
it was something like that.
no.
Yeah.
That's not
But
good.
that's kind of bad on Wendy's. It's like if you have that, don't you just say, "Hey, you're
Just lock
exclusive."
her in for life. She's not
Yeah.
going to be around that much longer.
That's right.
She'll probably take 10 grand a year just to keep her quiet.
Keep the little lady quiet.
Yeah. Several people have texted in about the passing of Jackie the Eagle.
Oh yes.
Yes. Yes. Sadly, the eagle that we were watching, she was attacked by some other eagles, which wasn't very nice. They were mean, and they tried everything they could to save
Right.
poor Jackie. But her eaglets should be very close to being. I can't even go to the YouTube and see the nest now. That's going to make me very sad because I don't know how animals understand things. So if you think about she gets injured, then humans scoop her up to her husband. What is he thinking? You know, I don't know. Probably very confusing.
There was a text chain going on last night. I think I was drifting away, but the people were talking about that.
Yeah, sad.
Yeah, it's a sad deal. We were all watching that for a while.
Yeah, we were.
29 years ago today, 1997. Oh, they were red hot too. The Backstreet Boys released their second album, cleverly titled
Backstreet's Back.
That's it.
All right. Down, 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 down. They had good music, Backstreet Boys. Do you like Backstreet Boys music better or NSYNC's music better?
Here's what I'm going to say.
Okay.
And I swear this is true.
All right.
I like them both.
I thought you were going to say, I don't care.
I thought there was great pop music. It wasn't my thing, but I appreciated the pop musicness of it.
Yeah.
And they weren't bad records. I mean, there's some of those songs that, like, boy band stuff that was pretty much crap, but it worked for the time.
So now here's my other question. Well, maybe this is an easy one. Christina or Britney?
Well, what is the actual question?
Just who do you prefer as a performer? Who makes you happier?
Well, Britney, I think, is a better performer. But if you're talking about who has the better voice, it's Christina Aguilera.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And who made the most out of the songs they were given? Britney Spears by a million miles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Agreed. Tiffany or Debbie Gibson?
Oh, Debbie Gibson.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
All the time. Every time.
Oh, yeah.
Alanis Morissette or Pink?
Alanis Morissette.
Really? Over Pink?
Yeah.
Well, that's a tough one for me. There was one of her songs was playing the Jagged Little Pill song, the actual song. And I was in a store and I was singing it, and I was singing it proudly. I think I was at Trader Joe's and I was singing it. Like I'm biting off more than I can chew.
Debbie Gibson wrote a lot of her music.
Yeah, she was pretty
and she's got a pretty good she does a Vegas thing now.
Mm-hmm.
And
we should play Would You Rather again.
Okay.
Or Who'd You Rather?
And we'll be on camera, so we won't be able to hide our emotions.
Yeah. That's a good one. We should do it when Ken's here because I like his reasoning of stuff.
Yeah.
Like you're actually reasoning out why Barbara Walters is better than, whoever.
Barbara Walters in her prime.
In her prime. It's different. What else?
Oh, I thought you were going to give me another question.
Oh no, I can. I don't have it. I don't have them locked and loaded right now.
15 years ago today, I think you would approve of this. The Go-Go's got their star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
As they should.
You're
They
a big
deserved
Go-Go's
it.
fan, right?
Huge Go-Go's fan. Yes. Yes, yes. Just really quick. This Arnold thing that I'm watching, that we're just at the point where he meets Maria Shriver. And it's interesting because he's talking about Maria Shriver and how he fell in love with her. And there's pictures of her. She's not been on this show yet. And so, of course, I, being me, I storm out of the room. I go, yeah, well, how was the nanny? Oh, you really love her, huh, Arnold? So much that you made a baby with the nanny? Comedy. And he was talking about her in glowing terms because that was before,
Yeah.
Oh, the eaglets left the nest weeks ago. Good. They were too big for the nest. They needed to move along.
Well, and I think they left the nest, and they're probably going to go after the
I hope
other
so.
eagle. I mean, that starts a whole eagle battle.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You hurt our mother. We hurt you.
Television notes tonight. As you know, America's Got Talent. It's Judge's callback night.
No, I don't know that. Nothing about that.
And then this is very, very important. This is a big deal, you guys. Very big deal because it's rare that these two things line up.
Mm-hmm.
It's the 21st season premiere of Hard Knocks.
Uh-huh.
And this year, the world champion Seattle Seahawks.
Oh.
So you get all the behind the scenes stuff.
Is that from last year?
No, it's
It'll be
it
their
starts
training
there. Yeah,
camp?
yeah. It's like
Fun.
yeah. I think they do. I didn't watch it last. One of the recent years was the Bills. I think last year was the Bills.
So they lock it in before. They have
pick
no
a
idea.
team, yeah,
Like,
and then
way
they
before.
follow them. I think a
Got it.
couple years ago it was the Jets,
Mhm.
and it was during the Aaron Rodgers when he was just coming over there, and then
Mhm.
4 plays into the season, he's out for the whole year.
Mhm.
But it's it's interesting if you like behind the scenes football stuff.
Where is Kirk Cousins playing backup quarterback and making a ton of money this year?
He is coming to Vegas.
Oh.
He's going to help the kid.
The kid?
Fernando Mendoza, the Heisman
Oh.
Trophy winner. Remember, he's the
Oh.
Indiana kid who
Yeah.
I hope it works out. I'm rooting
And
for
that's
him.
Pete Carroll, right?
No. Pete Carroll, they ran him out of town.
Who's the coach now?
They have
Not like I'm going to know. Oh, that guy. He's great. I don't know.
it's it's they got a good coach. I don't know. Look it up. New Raiders coach.
Raiders. So weird that they're the Las Vegas
Kirk
Raiders.
Cousins will be great for Mendoza.
I bet. Okay. Coach. Come on, people. Let's see.
Someone on the text line probably already knows.
Clint Kubiak?
Yeah, Clint Kubiak. Yeah, he is the old Seahawk offensive coordinator.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Okay.
he knows what he's doing. He comes from
Good stock.
Good pedigree. His dad was a quarterback and an offensive coordinator. And so he's the Raider coach.
Mm-hmm.
And then they got Kirk Cousins. I don't know what they paid him. Probably
A lot.
a lot.
Yes.
And then he will sort of be the mentor for Mendoza. And you should do a deep dive in Mendoza. You would like him.
I'm sure I
He's
would.
a real likable kid.
How did Olivia know the answer to that question?
She knows football.
Olivia, do you want to be in a league together? Yeah. We're getting a league together. It's a new league. And let me tell you this. In our league, we have separate rules and we wear pink on Wednesdays and we do fun stuff. We're going to get a league together.
Yeah, so Hard Knocks, that's HBO. And I don't know if it's if I have HBO Max, do I get that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
I'll probably watch that.
Yeah.
Late night tonight, this is an interesting pairing. Jimmy Fallon has Dakota Fanning, 50 Cent, and John Lovitz.
John Lovitz?
Yes. Not to be outdone, Jimmy Kimmel's show, guest hosted by Anthony Anderson, Magic Johnson.
Oh. Well, good for him.
So there's that. And that's all I know about that at this time.
It's time to go. We're overtime. Look at us.
Are we overtime? Oh, look at this big butt. We have no timeline.
Yep. We're just freewheeling.
I say we go another hour. Come on, Malls. You with me? Come on. It'll be fun.
What if, hear me out.
Oh.
We just started later and then went later. No, I don't want to do that. I'm just spitballing.
Let's call it a day. I know you have a very busy day today. What? Huh?
You're like, okay. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah. Well, when you said that you didn't want to stay, I'm trying to move it along because you want to be done.
Yes. So I'll probably have to leave you for dead at some point because the dog I don't have the doggy to access and Ken's at work today. So I'm going to go home. It was already, when I walked Kevin Parker outside, it was already hot. I will say that the air seemed
not
pretty
as
good,
smoky. Okay.
But I would love to say that I'm going to get the dog out. I don't know if I will. Maybe I'll take her to a dog park situation. But I really enjoyed that Appleway Trail. There's a great parking spot right there, and you can just walk the path. It was really nice. So maybe I do that if I really love her. Then I have to be at Gonzaga at 1:30 for a walkthrough for a safety net event. Then I have a board meeting at 4:30. Then I have karate pickup at 6. And then I think I'll take the girls to McDonald's, feed them, let them play a little bit, and then drop them off. Or maybe the Burger King. I can make a strong case for the Burger King. The meals are cheaper. The play thing is still really cool.
And the burger might be better.
A burger's better. I think it's better. And the kids liked it. So, and then I'll make my way back out to the valley.
Rally to the valley?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am hoping to be home by 7:30.
Okay. Now, I was just processing.
Don't even.
Well, no, let me just hear me out.
My mom told me to give it a rest.
Hear me out. I heard a 1:30 an appointment, and then I heard a 4:30 appointment.
Yes.
Now, I don't know how long the 1:30 appointment is, and I don't know the prep time involved for the 4:30 appointment. But as I hear it, that's a 3-hour window.
Yes.
A lot can happen in 3 hours at a casino.
It's true. A lot did happen yesterday in 3 hours at the casino. Yes. Now,
You'll have a story to tell tomorrow.
What I'd like to be able to say is I think I'm going to get back into the gym. I've got a good 3-hour window. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what I'm going to do. The meeting the first one is probably going to be half an hour, 45 minutes. And then no prep for the 4:30. I just have to get there.
Okay.
It's right downtown, right off the freeway. And quick. How about you?
One thing real quick. Melissa
Yes.
wants to be in your league with Olivia.
Well, we have to create the league.
Yeah.
Remember, we were talking to Quinn, And he said, I know nothing about imaginary football or real football. Well, fair enough, Melissa. He said he was going to create a new league because he had some folks involved that his roommates. Remember, he said that yesterday. He would be the commissioner. You said you'd be in the league too.
I'll be in that league. Yeah.
Okay. All right, Melissa, maybe we'll take you up on it.
What's your entry fee? 2,000, 3,000, 1,500. Lower it down. Lower.
Stop. Just sparking things at me. Yes, you're right, Paul. The kids get a free ice cream cone at Burger King. A little tiny one.
Really?
Yeah, a little tiny one. They're adorable.
Okay.
Yep. It's really good.
And is it only for little kids?
It comes with the kids' meal.
Oh.
You get like a
So
little.
if I go in and order a kid's meal, I can get a free ice cream?
I guess so.
Okay.
Just say, here, I'm taking it to the kid outside. Hey, JoJo, I've got your ice cream.
Oh, you're getting look at all these people that want to be in the league.
All right,
See,
Jen.
there's no. If you want to do a league, you can be in a league. There's enough
I've
people.
been saying this.
I know, but you got to.
They say they want to be in a league with me. They're not saying they have a league.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
different.
yeah. All right.
Yes, of course, we all want to be in a league together. It's going to be great. But we need somebody to, oh, this would be Olivia's first league. I don't pay attention to football much aside from our Hawks. Okay. So what else happens with you?
Let's see. I got to finish up here, and got to do a couple of things here, and then today I have an empty bin.
Oh boy!
By the end of the day, I will have a full bin.
Yes.
That is my pledge. And depending on air quality and heat, I would like to get Maui out for.
That's how
I felt bad yesterday because there was a stretch of time yesterday where it wasn't too hot and we had blue skies and fresh air, clean air, and then it was gone just as quickly as it came.
No, it's hot. I think that I'll be able to this window this morning, like 11 to 12 or 11:30 to 12:30. Yeah, squeeze it in there, right?
Yeah.
So you fill the bin, you walk your dog, you promised her. She already knows. She's listening at home. So Maui,
She is
locked in, you're getting a walk. It's going to be a nice long walk, and your dad loves you, and he's going to buy you something. Next.
I don't think it's going to be a long walk. Not today. We had a great one on Sunday, I guess that was. But took away my yard time. Anyway, we're done for the day. Thanks for being with us, everybody. Tomorrow we'll be back. Same situation. YouTube. It worked. We made it work.
Oh, yeah. We just have a couple of tweaks. We just got to get the slide thing so it's down here and not over our faces. I'm glad we checked the text line.
Yeah.
We went on for quite a while like that.
We had no knowledge. All right. Have a great day. We're back tomorrow.
From the Numerica studio, this has been the Dave and Molly Show, brought to you by Northern Quest Resort and Casino. And remember, if you missed this show or any other show, you can always find them wherever you get your podcasts.